Hello?
Great intro.
Hello! It's Dani, and Adam is here.
Hi.
I wasn't sure if the stream had started or not. Um, but welcome. This is Tears of the Kingdom Part 6 of my playthrough. We're both doing one. This one is blind.
It's like a yelling at a horse up there. You
What?
see on the top of the stable, there's over the doorway, there's like a cloth, and it looks like a guy's like, "Hey, you horse!"
Yeah, I never noticed that. I wonder if they have different pictures or if it's all the same.
It's
I've never
probably
really looked.
pretty similar. I just want to say for the record, I did do the tap. I did signal to Dani when it started.
I just
No, it's okay.
I was spacing out a little, you know.
We had a plan,
We have to do a thing where we're quiet for a moment, and then if that's too long, then my brain resets. And
just thinking about dogs.
I was thinking about giving this dog some meats, so that he gives me his secret.
Just like this game, sometimes there's a plan, and then sometimes it doesn't always go the same way. Ashley, thank you so much, Ashley and Steven, with the gifted membership immediately.
Aw.
And Levi got it again, so they got a renewed early bird membership. Thank you, Levi.
Yay.
I think you're member 93 now.
A celebration of meat.
Wow, some of that's the gourmet meat. That's rare. You're taking it.
It's for me.
Raw. There we go. That's what I would feed Wolflink in the last
Yeah.
game, and he would get his power up. But no longer. This is
Have the little
Wolflink.
meats.
As we said before, this is what happens when you scan Wolflink in. He rains meat down from the wolf dimension.
Give me your secret.
How's everyone doing? Oh yeah, so this is the shadow dog from the Blood Moon that we saw last time. If you missed the last stream, Dani was taking a picture of a dog, and then the Blood Moon happened, so there's some connection there. Ominous.
That's where the thumbnail came from.
Yeah.
Very good thumbnail.
Oh, a lot of people miss
Secret?
Wolflink. Is he? There he goes. This is the shadow dog's secret treasure.
Peppers?
Immediately, he just starts chewing on peppers. What is on the? Oh, it's the end of the mop handle is like
There it is.
has a little red band.
Thank you.
Aww.
I hate how it sometimes scares them
Yeah.
to take it. Whoa, look at that mop. Yeah, that's what you were saying before.
Yeah, the end of it has a little band that I thought was like something
Don't
special.
Run away, I'm sorry.
He's okay. That dog reminds me of Gigi. He was going just like Gigi when he has his toys sometimes.
20 rupees from the shadow dog. And now the contract is sealed.
I was gonna say, you're like sleeping in bed at night, and then you wake up and he's like looming over you. Why
You
did
can
you
have those
pay
meats,
me back?
I suppose.
I guess that was the contract. You offer meats of the ground. I give you 20 rupees. Shake on it. Oh yeah, Ashley reminding me again. Too bad you can't pet him.
Yeah.
They better put the pet in the DLC, the expansion pet pass. I bet we'll get like an update and they'll be like, the expansion pass is coming. But also, to drive hype for it, we have added a free update that allows you to pet dogs. He looks even more like Gigi, his tail's up. He's very happy. If you're not part of the Discord, you missed out on Gigi's big adventure. Posted a picture of him in his little harness today. It's his second day of exploring the yard. And he's gotten bold. He stepped out onto the weird green carpet, and he's smelling everything he can.
Yeah, he's good.
You gonna build a wagon?
Yeah, why not? Put these wheels on.
Yeah, Sean, that's a good point. They always do like the pre-order bonus thing. Like I think wasn't the Switch shirt in Breath of the Wild was the pre-order bonus for the expansion pass in that one. So we should have some sort of like free dog petting and horse petting. We can technically already pet the horses when you
Yeah.
soothe them.
Well, that's the thing is they have an animation for that. So it's like why no dog pet?
Someone loves horses and hates dogs, and no. Actually, he's still being good about not chewing random
Oops,
stuff.
That's not right.
That one went a little wonky. Yeah, so far he hasn't tried to eat grass or maple seeds or anything, but once he's fully adjusted to the outside, I expect we'll have to say, Gigi, no, don't eat that. Constantly.
Yeah.
He's still a little like, I don't know about this place. I'm not ready to chew on stuff. He does eat treats when we're outside, which is a good sign. He's not like freaked out or anything where he won't have a treat. Because sometimes, like, we go to the vet and Tabby won't eat her treats because she's nervous.
Yeah, she gets like that way more than him.
He's just like, food?
Yeah.
I don't care if the moon's falling, I'm eating my treats. The dog's following you now. I think there is a new animation with the dogs that's like, it signals when they fall in love with you and you gave them enough food.
Now I have to get the horse.
Farron's cat just tipped over with their legs up like a fainting goat when they put a harness. Gigi was kind of like doing the thing where he would like stumble over because he's like, this is weird on me. But he's getting used to it now. Once he can roam, he kind of forgets he's got the harness on.
Yeah, I was worried he's gonna be able to escape because he can get out of his collar.
We're watching him because he used to put his, like, he would try to get his, like, paw or mouth in his collar and pull it off. Tabby used to wear a collar before Gigi. She would have a collar on with a little bell. And then, you know, Gigi came around, he wore a collar for a bit, but once he decided how to rip it off and wasn't gonna wear it, that looks like angry Link.
That's why I wanted to get a better look, because I was like, what is up with this guy?
Model swap and put that on Link's head. It does look like a different alternate version of him. But yeah, once Gigi was like, I don't want to wear a collar anymore, we just stopped putting it on either of them, because it's kind of unnecessary, honestly. But they do wear collars when they go to the vet or when we take him out, just in case, so that we have my phone number and stuff on there. So if he ever somehow got away and somebody found him, we're very careful though.
Yeah. Yeah, be careful. There's some good horses. What's the news? Oh, yeah, what's the news?
That's what he's thinking.
We've heard about this already. Any other stories?
Oh, I guess if you put a horse on that cart, you might lose your horse, so.
That's why, yeah, I wasn't going to put Blueberry on it.
Good. Yeah, I think you just have to, Mia was saying they don't like harnesses either. It's one of those things where you just have to do it a little bit. Like, maybe a couple minutes to start. Give them a nice treat, some good reassurance. And just slowly do it. Like, we've been kind of building up to taking him out for a while now. Where I was, like, letting him sniff his little cat backpack and sniff the harness and eventually put the harness on. Then we did the leash inside. Then we, you know. Most animals, you just kind of gradually build up to it and they get used to it. I think that would happen when I was younger. We had dogs, and my mom would always feel bad if we would ever put collars on them because they would kind of pout like that. So then it would be like, oh, we immediately take them off. We never, like, built up towards them getting used to it. So.
She gave me some hot sauce, which was nice of her.
Oh, nice. Spicy elixir. I guess that's hot sauce.
You just gotta down it. And it'll keep
It's
you
a
warm.
watery hot sauce.
When you're lost in a blizzard, drink a bottle of hot sauce.
Oh, okay.
Don't actually.
That's
do that
it says that on the label. When you're lost in a blizzard, drink a bottle of spicy elixir hot sauce made by Gorons. I remember that commercial.
The Forgotten Temple, but they know of it, so it's not so forgotten, I suppose.
Ashley's like, that's the Buffalo way. Lost in a blizzard, drink a bottle of hot sauce.
I love that the donkey has fashion.
I think there's a couple donkeys that are fashioned. Then they're wearing all this like Sheikah branded stuff. Hot sauce is actually, I learned from, yep, that's Gigi. Bit an image. I learned from Christopher Walken, the actor, that if you drink a little, I don't know him personally, If you drink a little hot sauce before you have to speak, it will help. It like makes you salivate so you kind of can talk a little easier for longer. Like that's an acting tip. I used to do that before videos sometimes, but...
Well, these are the brothers that the other guy was talking about.
Yeah. Was that the guy behind the fake Link?
Yeah, look at his face. They look related.
These are
well.
These are the guys from Triforce Heroes. Lonk, Lank, and Lunk.
The rumored beast.
There were rumors.
Oh.
I still haven't found this thing. I'm curious about this, though.
Shaken.
Whoa, yeah. HD Rumble. In his tunic. Oh, so Beetle has arrows if you're running low. We talked about that last week.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Sa sa.
Link,
Sa.
they took my abs.
Pricey arrows, though.
Yeah, but I know you're a bit of a stickler with your money.
I need my money for fashion!
Well, fashion can be found in caves. The big frogs have
I
fashion.
need all the fashion.
For a while, my old habits die hard, but Breath of the Wild, I would buy all the arrows every time I ran into him. That looks pretty good. Tomatoes and mushroom salad thing. Eileen, tomatoes and glow shroom. No, it's just you're supposed to look at it, and yeah.
That's you just look at it with your real eyes.
That's the Melania bed behind you, do you see? It's a special bed for those who have the pony points to sleep in it.
Oh, I haven't been doing anything with my pony points.
So that little ledger there, I think you did this before.
Receive reward. Am I gonna get one?
Hello, everybody. There's a lot of people jumping in. Don't have a catchy name for Dani of the Kingdom Mondays, but...
Oh, I need one more pony point.
You can either sleep at the inn, or register another horse. Did you need to put a horse at the wagon? I can't remember.
Yeah.
You could go get another horse.
I need to go get another horse.
Register it, and then use that for it. Because you don't have the towing harness yet, do you? Or do you?
No.
Okay.
Do I need to use the towing harness?
Oh, did you built her wagon, was that it? Or did she say, I need a horse?
She was like, oh, if only I had a horse.
Okay, so yeah, that might be good to do. There's also a shrine that you could do at some point.
Yeah.
So the big goal today is gonna maybe go to the tower, map this place out, and then kind of head around a direction that I didn't go towards the newspaper place. Because people keep saying, hey, the Lucky Clover Gazette. Go check that out. What you up to? Making a fort? Freaking Lunk out? Lunk's like, huh, I could care less about beasts and floating planks. I'm just gonna pout behind the stable. Are you trying to scare them out of there so you can steal a diaper boy?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't do such a thing.
Oh. I just figured out what you're trying to do.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
Danny's trying to make some sort of...
I like to use the fun mechanic.
Yeah. What is that? What are you implying? That I just ride around a horse and never make things float?
This is something I actually thought about doing with an enemy, and I haven't had an opportunity to try to do it. Oops, that one was bad.
It'll glue in weird spots if you're... Yeah. There's kind of like little set points that they attach at times.
Yeah, maybe that's enough.
Yeah,
Well,
that seems pretty good.
maybe
Then
it should
it'll...
have 4 sides? Should it have 4 sides?
Well, you want to make sure it can get in, and then it'll
That's true.
It'll probably turn around, and then you can jump on it, or it'll kick you in the face. So we'll find out.
Yeah, I don't know about this
All right,
one.
attach that to Blue Blurry and drag it around.
No.
You're gonna have to just pick it up like a science fair project. It reminds me of the poster board thing or whatever for the science fair.
Hey, horses, don't run. Don't run, don't worry.
Apple horses definitely run. Hay horses? No. These are grass-fed horses.
Don't worry. Don't worry about
That's
it.
what Lillian said. Don't worry, Danny. I'm not good when it comes to Zelda games. They're making sure you don't worry. So is this glyph still glowing even though you... Yep, I think it is. Yeah, I never noticed that originally. I just thought it was like the sun was moving. But it does actually like pulsate with a magical energy.
They are surprisingly chill with this plank that's going
Yeah.
towards them.
They're off camera enough that they're not freaked out by you, maybe? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on.
Come on back to the stable. Once it like gets stuck, you could probably... It's working. Just keep... Yeah. Grab it quick. Nice. Soothe. Oh, you didn't even need to soothe it. It was just like, fine, you got me. You hit me with the science fair project, and that's enough. Okay, so you just have to... You don't have to put a harness on it, right? You just bring her a horse.
I wonder if I can register.
If you want to just register it to get the pony point, you probably could.
Yeah. Or she said something about a wild horse, though.
We'll see what happens if you try to register it and give it to her, if she'll still take it. Because someone said, oops, I accidentally lost my horse when I gave it to her.
So let's register it. This dog.
GG.
That worked surprisingly well.
Yeah, it
other
did. I
than
thought you were-
getting trampled slightly.
I thought you were going to drag it all the way back.
Whoop. Talk.
It was a very chill horse, especially all things considered. Remember, you can do dressage if you hold ZL.
Hey. Nah.
Oh, just for being here?
Oh, I guess you don't need to
Well-
register it then.
Alright then.
Yeah, every stable gives you one just for talking to them. I forgot you hadn't done that. Captain Bird, thank you. I also wish you could name your horse Grandpa's Sunday Paper. That was, I think that was in a Minecraft. Wow, perfectly balanced horse. Gentle.
I'm gonna give it away? No.
That's my favorite
It's
horse
gentle,
name.
that's why it let me catch it so good.
Yeah. But I don't think it's as good as Blue Blurry.
Ah.
I don't think so either.
That's your dog money.
Nah.
This money stinks! Smells like a wet dog.
It feels like some kind of weird... I don't know how that business model would work.
Is there a pink horse? This isn't pink, is it?
No, I thought it was...
Someone was saying they named their pink horse Pinky. But I was like, I don't think there are
This is
pink
like a
horses. It's
golden
kind of like a
horse.
tan.
Yeah. This is a toasted horse.
Maybe it's millennial pink or whatever it's called. Royal, pink gold peach.
Rose gold?
Rose gold, that's what I meant. Pink gold peach is in Mario Kart.
Let's see.
Lillian says you have the brains to catch a horse. Pinkerton. And then give it away because they're evil.
What?
Royale.
I keep thinking about like toasty or
Toasty.
crust.
Crustable. Pop-Tart.
Golden
S'more.
s'more.
Cinnamon sugar.
Maybe s'more.
You're probably not going to keep them, though, yeah. S'mores are good. It's because it has, like, a graham cracker and marshmallow texture. And then you put a saddle on it, and it'll have the chocolate on there. S'more. S'mores.
Oh.
S'mores.
Wait. S'mores.
S'mores. There you go. Put that little
Now
extra...
I don't want to give it away.
That's the little extra thing it needed to put it over the top. I like S'mores better than Blue Blurry, honestly. And he also doesn't look
S'mores.
exactly like the horse I caught. Or she.
S'mores. S'mores. I don't want to give
Well,
it
use S'mores to get another horse, and then take that. And don't register that one. See what happens. I don't know, it's a risk. I was going to say, you could save and see what happens if you try to bring S'mores over there. I like S'mores.
But I also like blueberry, and blueberry is faster.
Well,
than
let's see what
s'mores.
happens when S'mores has the chocolate added to the mix with the saddle once you take them.
Nah.
We'll get rid of Blue Blurry for you, don't worry. Oh, Here we go. We got a super chat. Spade Animates says, "Hey, Swimmingbird, I've been watching you since I was 8. I thought I would give you this for all those years of amazing content you posted. That makes me happy. Keep up the good work." Thank you so much for the generous super chat. Thanks for tuning in this momentous moment when S'morse was wrangled. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the channel still. 8. How old are you now, man? Are you like going
Yeah.
into college? Because
That's
it's been 10 years since I was like starting to make stuff more. I think more than 10 years at this point. I remember the snapshot the Minecraft snapshot I was working on when we moved into the place we're at, and that was 2013. Which is also, we were talking, I was like, oh, a new Ghibli movie and a new Pikmin game are coming out. The last time a new Miyazaki movie and a new Pikmin game came out, 2013. New mainline one.
This is gonna be like every horse I catch if I
Well, just don't name it.
I'll
Get that
fall
diaper
in love.
boy. That other s'mores has more marshmallow in it. Oh, they're 30. Okay, so they've only been watching for 5 years. That's good, though.
How do I...
Well, they're going to turn around when they get to the cliff, so just jump and grab them real quick. That one's a cow! Oh my god, don't crouch! No, sorry, I was saying, oh my god, about the cow. The cow horse is new, I think.
That diaper boy
Were they not...
kicked me.
I don't think they had cow horses in the last one. Grab that cow. Just don't go at the hooves. There you go. I like this one too. S'mores is so good though. Well, let's see what the
Well,
stats.
this is, cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream. Check the stats on this one and then decide, I guess, if you want to register it or not. What's a good cow horse name? If you decide you like this. This is like the chocolate and marshmallow, and then the saddle is the graham cracker on this one. They're all different, amounts of s'mores.
This one might not be as gentle.
This one's a real jerk. Wait, what? Oh, were there cow horses in the last one? I thought there's like Dalmatian ones or something in this. Oh, it just has one more pole.
Oh, I guess it is gentle. Look at its hair.
I know, it is good. Well, you can change the hair later.
That's fun.
I kind of think s'mores is better though, right? I don't know. What do you think?
I like s'mores a lot.
Okay. Yeah, don't register this one. Having one more pole is negligible.
Oh.
Aw, thank you. Sprayed Animates with another extra bonus super chat. To put a little more in. Thank you so much. You're so
Thank you.
sweet. Here's to 5 more years.
Well, now the lady's inside. Come here.
Oh, maybe you
Hey.
can still talk to her.
Uh.
Remember, hold ZL and you can
Yeah.
kind of trot where you need to. Not to talk to her, I just mean in general, you can use that to move around. I'll go over to my wagon in the rain. Hold on. It's an angel.
That is an angel. Look at it.
It looks.
It's Sephiroth.
I was gonna say there's a shirt and pants, and it has the hair. He's wearing little pants and a cut-off T-shirt. Sephiroth horse.
I'm just showing you.
If you really want Sephiroth horse, I don't know what you would call it. It's okay. Just like you said, every horse is special in its own way, and it's gonna be hard to ever
Yeah,
want to give any of them away.
That would just keep happening.
Ashley,
Bye, Sephiroth.
thank you so much for another gifted membership. Ashley and Steven. Morse code sup. Got that one. Welcome to the early birds. The real final boss is picking a horse. It's DO45. I added that last bit, but they said it's the real final boss. Okay. And Sunny's jumping it, man. I feel like we get a lot of new people on Monday Dani streams being like, I haven't seen you in forever. Yeah, that just kind of shows how busted YouTube subscription stuff is, but I'm happy you're here, regardless. Okay. We are getting close to 100 members again. Goes up and down with the gifted ones, but 93. Sephitrot. Sephitrot. Good, good, pretty horse, Sephitrot. Sephitrot.
The wagon is named Zunk?
Ah, so Lunk, Lonk, and Lank ride in Zunk? No, unrelated. Horse-drawn dream. Ah, the rain!
Can I take this?
That would be funny. I don't think you can.
No.
That's, yeah, I guess that's what happened. Somebody mentioned they're going in the well, I guess. Oh, there's a mop for you.
Yeah.
They gave her a horse and then it was stuck on Zunk. Yeah, Morse Code Sup is a member now. Welcome. Enjoy this nice egg.
That's a good mop.
Yeah, Sunny's been watching since Pikmin 3. Wow. And we're finally getting Pikmin 4 a decade later. I'm excited. That's July 21st. Aww. Yeah, Lakshmi's, their sister, lost their best horse to Zunk the wagon.
Oh.
Tragic. Need a good chopping weapon. The hammer probably would still work, but usually like a axey sort of weapon would do it. Aren't there's stones that have the axe head here, aren't there?
Wait, really?
There's certain stones, like those ones. You see how they're kind of like flat in an axe looking way? I think those are the axe head ones that if you fuse to something, it'll create like a stone axe.
What if I put it on a mop?
Go for it. Do you need that torch?
No, I suppose I don't.
Anything could be a torch if you light it on fire.
It's true.
Zunk the horse stealer. That sounds like an old, like a fantasy character name. Zunkified. Zunkify me, Captain.
Now first, look at this mop. Oh, look at it. It flops around though, and it
Pretty
won't,
good. I had
won't
one.
do that anymore.
I had
Once
one
put
for
a rock on it.
a lot of my Breath of the Wild playthrough because I was the hero of Grime.
Anyway.
Oh, you can make an axe? I guess that'll, if you put that on there, it's gonna make a spear.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Put a wagon wheel on the end.
Oh, what about this?
Yeah, that'll make a one-handed axe thing.
Yeah. Time to chop. So much for Beetle's expensive arrows.
It's bad. Animates beat the game with only one battery. I barely have more than that, so that seems possible. You gonna explore the well? I forget if you did
Yeah, I'm gonna. But first, I haven't saved in a
the
moment.
wells kind of blend together in my brain, so I couldn't remember if you did. You haven't done any of the stable stuff when we started. I'm remembering now. That was the other stable that you went in there. This is Danny's good technique to peek and see what's in there. Which I didn't even think about, just like creeping in like a frog. That's frog life.
This is a deep well.
Danny's like a devotee of frog life, where she's very, very strict with her regimen. She has to crawl around in the rain like a frog. Rocks down there?
Yeah, that's just rocks, right?
Yeah, that's just rocks.
Hmm.
I wasn't saying it. Danny's so suspicious of everything I say now. She keeps thinking I'm trying to lead her into a trap to laugh. Not only has happened a couple times, okay?
Mushroom.
I've almost maxed out stamina in mine. Very close.
I have not.
I know.
What
Just
am I-
because that's the first thing I upgraded. I don't really have many hearts. I think we have the same amount of hearts.
What's that? Oh, lots of lizards.
Sean says you can't trust me because of the chasm incident. Just wanted to see. Oh, if it fell in the water, it might be gone. I learned that where I was like, oh, I thought you could do that. What's going on with that? Is that? Huh.
This seems like it could be busted. This also seems... Let's see.
A barrel. Broken barrel. Broken barrel fused to a mop.
Whoop.
Oh.
I wonder if I can make that...
I don't know if...
Hold
Huh.
on.
Put a rock on it and it'll sink.
I have an idea of what this might be about. Maybe. Or it's a red herring of some...
I don't know what the Farron's like. Are wells a big cultural thing in Japan? I'm sure, rural areas have them more, but it's just kind of like another thing to make a cave with, and they love caves in this game, so.
It feels like I should be able to do something with that. Look at all those frogs! Come here. No, come here.
Frog life. Brothers, don't hop away. Embrace the frog life.
Let's not drown.
The other frog is a more rare one. I can't remember what they're called. Party frogs or something.
These rocks look like they could be busted.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
You got a good one-handed rock thing that might break them easy. Usually I'll use disposable stuff or the hammer. Because then, yeah, there's quite a few things to bust open. I think it was doing something. It's making a noise like it is loosening. Probably swing from the side if you don't want to. Yeah. That was cooler looking what you were doing, though. That hits, like, once... I think it uses more durability because it'll use one for hitting and then the shockwave.
That didn't sound as much like I was doing
I
something.
don't know. Probably because the weapon's not that strong. It's taking a little bit. Hammer might, yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
Huh?
That was one of them. Ooh.
Coward. Coward life.
How you gonna bust the underwater one? I don't remember if I went in this well. This doesn't sound familiar to me. Or seem familiar.
Smash.
I don't think there's any impact if you do it like that. It's only when you let go it has impact. Because you used to be able to just beat up enemies with magnesis in the last
Yeah,
game, but
I
they changed it
recall.
with this one, I think. Why is that not lifting?
What the?
Is
What
it
the
stuck?
heck?
You might have to manually pick it up.
What? What is this?
I don't know. You might have to use your hands to get it to initially, if it's stuck in the ground.
No, I am. It's moving something like under things.
That's the shadow, I think, of the
Yeah.
light. That does look like a puzzle, but I think it's just the Ultrahand shadow.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay. What happened?
I don't know. Do I have to use a bomb or something? But it's water.
You could use a bomb. I was trying to avoid suggesting that because there's some of the chat. I see people being like, "Use a bomb."
But I want to save them.
Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna do it.
Yeah. That's not gonna do it.
I'm trying to be good about not backseating. That's why I didn't say that.
Harumph. My precious bomb.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going on, TO45. Like, some things are embedded in the ground, but they do need more force.
What?
It's your shoulder!
I can't.
It was trying to zoom in on the water draining. Oh,
Look at that.
yeah. Where's that going? The roots are on fire. We don't need no water. Let it drain into the hole. Is there a way to go down there, or did the rock... It might just drained into there.
I think that's just a hole, right?
Okay.
I
Well,
think.
what's over here?
I'm scared.
I don't remember this, so I can't warn you. So far, it does feel like the stable wells, and wells in general, are usually not as bad as caves.
There was a certain well that I went into that had double light clicks in it.
Yeah, that is true. I thought that was the cave that had the double likely.
Both.
Oh, treasure.
Yeah.
The Shadow Dog's second secret treasure. You
The
found...
one he didn't want us to know about.
No, I only wanted you to have 20. I need that for games.
Chop.
I don't know what games he's buying. The hoop and
That's not
stick.
what I wanted to do. Hoop and stick.
What games did they play back here? They have chess? Probably. There is some sort of, like, the Gorons have, like, a Oonga Boonga Tic-Tac-Toe game.
What? Wait, what?
It's in Breath of the Wild, at least. There's, like, a game that looks like Tic-Tac-Toe and there's different rocks. I'm sure it's more complicated. No shade towards any Gorons in the chat. But, it seems like a game for Goron morons. No. There's probably more to it, because why would they use different color stones if it was just tic-tac-toe? Other than different player pieces. People know what I'm talking about if they played. It's in the Goron houses. Hopefully they're still playing that, or they've maybe progressed a little.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, this well seems fine.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot again. I was like, how do I get out?
Now you're thinking. Ascend. These little kicks. I don't usually get to see him facing the camera doing it. Crickets. Alright. Let's go, Zunk.
I got your other secret.
What? You took my 50 rupees.
Are they still?
She scammed me. Oh, now the one guy's in here, right? Or no, that's a different dude.
They don't have.
They're lounging. That's the same two guys. I mixed them up. Hoop and stick, not poop and stick, Farron. Keep it classy.
Hey.
Dogs love poop and stick.
They probably would. All right then. Fair enough.
Yeah, you got the tray. The horses have changed in the stable magically. There was a diaper boy there, and now they're swapped out.
I guess I should do this shrine, perhaps?
Yeah.
Peppers.
See another shrine way off there. Okay, I remember this one because I remember the joke I made when I saw the name.
Okay.
I don't remember what happens in here, but the name is familiar. Oh, I need to feed the kitties here pretty soon. This might be a good time to do it while you're doing the shrine. The lifting. Oh, yeah. I do remember this one now. This is a fun one. Alright, I'm gonna go feed Tubby and Gigi. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't forget to talk to the folks, Danny.
I don't have a way to see what the folks are saying.
Oh, well, I'll move this while I'm here. Do you have your phone to...
I do, but...
I could put chat up on mine if you want.
Okay. Yeah, Okay, I'm gonna try to do this.
Yeah, go for it. I'll get you set up.
Okay. Plank.
Once again, we forgot to get Danny the chat.
It's okay.
I get distracted by making the thumbnail and a bunch of stuff, though.
It's uplifting.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's just signs that are like, you can do it. Hang in there, little guy, on the wall.
Hmm.
I like these candles. They're cool. The design.
Big candle.
Yeah. With gold accents.
Take.
Aw, man. If only you had art, you had a torch on you.
Hmm.
I hate thinking it, but that balloon reminds me of the one Simpsons where there's the weather balloon and then Bart makes it look like Skinner's butt. That's what it looks like.
Oh, we gotta put one of these on a thing. Yep. How do you?
Thanks again for the super chat. Bed animation or animates. They're heading out. Appreciate you hanging with us for a little bit. It's got some animating to do. All right, that makes sense. I think that one was like an example one. You can kind of see. You can use any of them, but they're like, hey, look, the candle, it does this. Oh, this is so weird to see on my phone to be like, you're live right now. And I'm like, I'm looking at this. This is weird. Usually I don't ever have my phone going.
Wait, that's not gonna work. Why did I? What am I doing here? I'm being foolish.
Alright, I am looking at the chat on the phone. I've got this set. Set the quality down for you, so yeah. Don't be alarmed if it looks a little weird. Okay, I will be for Dani. I'll be right back. Time to feed the babies.
Candle goes on here. Yes. It's Dani time. Where I... Yeah? What? Why are you laughing? Giggling.
Where Dani forgets to talk.
Balloon. Wait, that's not gonna work either, I don't think. How does this work? I feel so foolish. Oh wait. Well, I don't think that's quite what they wanted, but it's working. It's working well enough. Alright. What does that do? Secrets? Come back! Ah. Too far. Okay. Well. I don't have any more platforms. Thank you for complimenting my flowy voice because some people really didn't like it. Ooh. Okay. Are there secrets up there, though? Oh, wait. Can I do the... No, let me... Yes. Gotta check for secrets. Oh. Why were these put here? If there's nothing up here. Harumph. Foiled again. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Manjari. Oh, platforms. Oh. Ladder. Welcome to the stream where I look at things and label what they are. There's some things going on here. I gotta get the ball up to these. It seems. Mayhaps. Oh. Fire. There's a lot of parts to this puzzle. Ball. Oop. No. Ball. Yes. Maybe? Let's see, what else is around here before I go up? Big. Just one isn't gonna do it for that one. Now, how do I get this from not going onto the ceiling? Though. Before I do that. Don't want to get this stuck on the ceiling, though. Thank you for all the compliments on voice acting. Trying to remember to glance at the chat occasionally. How do I not get this ball up on the ceiling by accident? We're gonna try this. And it might end in disaster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh. Eh? Okay, wait. Oh, that's not what I want. I'm gonna get stuck on the ceiling, I think. Luck. Pure luck. Okay, well. Don't move. Mine. Where's that? Can I get it from here? Can I make a basket? I can't see it. Am I even above the right spot? Hello? That's enough to work with.
Got it?
Maybe. I'm
Oh,
working
nice.
on it. Working on it. I don't know about that big one, though.
Oh, you got one of them up.
Yeah.
That might be the main door. Yeah, so the big one is the extra door.
Gotta get that big one up. How do I get that up here? I need that plank back. Or are there
I think there's more, and the materials regenerate.
are there more planks down there?
Usually they'll regenerate if you leave and come back. Ashley's like, Adam Zach, everyone be cool. I did see Manjari with Super Chat.
Yeah.
Said, you got this, Dani. I'm sure you already read that.
I actually saw it.
Thank you.
So thank you.
Yeah, you have Dani has the chat over there. You can keep that over there if you want for now. The next time we'll get your phone.
I do have my phone here, but
Whatever is
anyway.
easier. Kitties are doing great. They just had a delicious salmon meal. Thank you to everyone who helped fish this weekend to get that salmon for us in Splatoon.
Now hold on. I didn't realize these were these.
Yeah. They just go forever during shrines because there's no battery. Which makes me think, like, is the shrine green glowing because it's like a source of the Zonai energy and it's just constantly emitting power? If you could steal one of those shrines, you could power anything. Fuse that to something. That would be a crazy puzzle to be like, you have to fuse the shrine to something to get it somewhere. Big orb. It is a giant orb.
Hopefully that'll be enough.
How's stuff sound? I tried to do some audio adjustments from last week.
I don't know how this is going.
Let us know. Also, I think if I don't mess around with pictures and silly stuff, it helps not mess anything up. For whatever reason, the mics can get weird if I, like, add, you know, images and stuff. Thank you. Sounds good. Green energy, nuclear power. Zonite. Is Zonite radioactive and Link is just like messing this
He's
world
fine.
up? We shouldn't have unearthed the depths.
That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Oh, you know what I should have done? I'm perhaps overcomplicating things. I need a spot to stand, though, you know?
I guess.
Yeah.
I think if it was
complicating it.
orb up, you probably could still stand next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Link's arm, he's a walking nuclear weapon. It glows green every time he does anything. There's a very unique theme, but it's like a Zen garden in here, but then there's like tons of weapons and and robot pieces and stuff. The sacred flamethrower pit of the orb. Oh yeah, that's good by mentioning that he also eats things that make him glow, too, so those mushrooms.
Yeah, I haven't tried that yet.
He doesn't really have much of standard for what he eats. Oh, double bloom?
Yeah, it's big.
Okay.
No?
No, I don't know. Okay. Like, Dani is so suspicious. Okay can mean okay. Like, okay, good. The balloon was making like a weird skull shadow for a second there. Sometimes I'm just saying something, there's no subtext of me knowingly winking to the chat or anything. Bonk that orb.
Stand somewhere better. Oh,
I think you're okay, like... Oh, I guess you want to balance it, right? Once it's going, you could probably get on top of the orb. With a certain ability.
Oh, I don't know if that's necessary.
Yeah. Let's see how heavy Link is here. That's working well. Balanced it well.
Good for me.
Yeah. Oh, I think you hit.
That was sort of on purpose, but ooh.
You can
Hit
still
that-
get up.
Hit that right on the right time.
You can still get up there with the ladder, right? I don't think you're gonna send that high, but isn't there like a ladder?
Yeah.
The longest ladder.
Ladder boss.
Yeah.
Is that the... Okay.
Oh wait, that little alcove right there. Can you ascend through that?
Oh, perhaps.
Might be faster.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I think this was mentioned on the last stream, but I didn't address it. But the developers literally said that Ascend was a developer tool to help them get out of the caves faster that they just added to the game as a power. Which I think is funny. And yeah, we mentioned it before, it kind of feels like the magma mitts, like the digging mitts from Skyward Sword, but you're just digging through anything. Good evolution of that idea. I feel like previously Zelda had these really cool ideas, but they would usually be limited, where like you can only hookshot on the hookshot targets, and you can only this here.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
They look like the Meyer Clops from Pikmin, or like Stonejourner or something. There you go.
Well, that's not exactly what I wanted, but okay.
It shut everything off and took it apart. Perfect. Victory whistle! But yeah, I think older Zelda games would have stuff that felt very restricted, of like, use this here. Whereas this one is like, you have all these powers, use them wherever you want. Big boxing gloves. Oh, that would be fun to make like a robot or something with the balloons as boxing gloves.
I get for my genius.
An opal!
Alright. Alright.
And a sense of accomplishment. Yeah, I made the snake eater joke too. Geo 45. Everyone when they see the ladder.
It's a big ladder. Just gonna...
And there's a lot of tree frogs to dine on. What do you?
I gotta check. Gotta look. Gotta look around.
Well, make sure you also check the map to make sure you did get the shrine chest. Yep, good.
Yeah. Alright.
Ashley says, "Way to go, Dani."
Thanks.
I saw an image of the statues being like, "Oh, that's not how we intended you to solve it, but yours was way funnier, to be honest." Steven, yeah, I don't know. He's asking if we're excited for the Snake Eater remake, Delta. I don't know. I think I'm just kind of like...
Yeah.
So far, Konami has mostly... If the developer who's actually making it has their heart in the right place, it could be good. But Konami is kind of like this shell of its former self. I don't really trust them to handle their franchises well anymore. You know, we always have the old Snake Eater. But, yeah. It was a fun game, but I feel like Konami should maybe try some other stuff that's not linked into a developer that left.
Nice. Got healed. I forgot that happens.
There you go. Yeah, he eats the orb.
Meow.
Through his bloodstream in his arm. It's like an IV. Like Pokemon.
I only need one more of those and I can get another something.
Nice. A
Either
little something, something.
I don't know if I need to max out my hearts, like, because it's tempting to just be hearts all the way. So many hearts.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It's also nice not to fall to my death.
I'm pretty sure, so there was a mechanic in Breath of the Wild where if you got hit by a strong attack that would normally kill you, it would leave you with a fourth of a heart. So it would make you have this like, oh man, I just barely survived sort of scenario. But I think that is retained in this. It was not in Master Mode, because that was harder.
Yeah.
But that was like a way to make the game a little less punishing. And, but it also means having a bunch of hearts isn't as valuable. I tend to like stamina just because I get restless and impatient when I'm climbing. I just want to hop, hop, hop my way up. Where's
So-
S'more?
S'mores coming.
Oh, okay.
S'mores is coming.
S'mores.
The s'mores.
He was going to see I'm just saying goodbye to my friends. They need a
Oh,
new
that
voice.
makes me sad.
Oh, he's saying he's going on an adventure with you. Is S'mores a he or a she? And also, what should their voice be? Because I keep doing the same horse voice.
I just...
Also, drowning, yeah, is an issue without stamina. I guess they added a thing where when you fall in the water, I noticed this and I was like, what? Is that right? But if you run out of stamina from gliding and you fall in the water, you get a little bit more stamina added back so that you can try to swim.
Hey. Excuse me, S'mores. S'mores doesn't trust me fully.
Well, feed me a couple apples and maybe I'll listen. Is this my new voice? Try to think of a good voice for him.
Let's see.
S'mores.
How many apples do I have?
Enough for s'mores. 13. I think 10 maxes out their bond. Got a couple apples for s'mores.
Eat these.
Don't mind if I s'mores.
Do I have to put them down?
It's like Smurf. They'll eat them out of your hand.
Yeah. There you go.
Or
We're
shell.
bonding. Eat these apples.
Hiding apples.
Now, S'mores is not as fast as Blueberry,
Yeah, but I got spirit and heart.
but it is gentle.
Quite gentle.
Ho, ho.
Did you feel how lightly I ate those apples out of your hand? S'mores does sound like
Where's
an
this
old
guy
cartoon
going?
character.
Well, I was gonna go to the... He was talking about the tower, and now he's heading off who knows where.
I don't know. I think that's the path that you would take to go around the other way, but the tower is helpful to have.
Let's look about. Well,
Couple of guys hanging out over there in the mining node. Or whatever. Pause it. S'mores code. Beep, 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 beep.
Ho, ho.
He only talks by chattering his big
Whoa.
horse teeth in Morse code. Ooh, bunch of bats. Bunch of geese. I don't know if they see you yet. Oh, got some crickets, though. Good way to harvest crickets.
hold on.
S'mores lives by the S'mores code. Yes, at last, thank you. Tapping his hoof.
I could do that rock and go up. You know what I
Oh.
mean? Do that
You
rock.
could. I get what you mean.
When
Recall.
I say do that rock.
Yeah, I know. It's a heron watching you murder bats. And that's... Oh, that one, yeah. Or an egret or whatever they are. They have, like, they're a interesting pattern where, I don't know, what they're like a fantasy egret. S'mores is like, I didn't know you had that in you. You just slaughtered them.
I don't know. Should I go up?
S'mores
Or
is
should I get the
sugary
tower
sweet.
first?
The tower's helpful to me in my mind because I'm like, then you have the whole area mapped out. And you'll know, what else you can do. And you could ride that rock if that sounds fun. It might help you get to the tower. I don't know.
Could be.
Could put s'mores on the rock.
I keep not hitting... Yeah, I want to do the cool Legolas get up. You know what I mean? And I
I think anytime you're on the front, it'll do it.
Whoop. I keep hitting it at the wrong time, is what I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Getting used to the s'mores code controls.
I catch these butterflies while on a horse.
I don't think you can grab stuff when you're on horseback,
Yeah,
weirdly.
it seems that way.
Little birds.
Birds! Cute.
They were like sweating everywhere when they flew off.
Alright,
I hope that was sweat.
let's see.
Are they called herons in the compendium?
I haven't been taking pictures of things like I should.
Atlas was, yeah. Sorry. I'll have to, yeah, if you take a picture of one, maybe they'll say. Thank you. They're back. You can zoom in with up. Oh,
That's not what I wanted. Hold
yeah.
on.
Up on the pad is what, yeah. A pink heron! Aw. They are called herons. That's cool. Now we have to redo the logo to look like that for this series. But I was still doing those end screens for it.
Okay. I'm gonna save real quick before going up.
Blue-winged heron and a pink heron. Thank you. Okay, so there are blue ones as well. Ben Binkley asks, when you die, you can burn your ashes into a vinyl now. What song would be on your record?
Where am I going? I
Up
don't
into
even
the
see
sky.
where it's coming from.
I don't know, something nice, like town with an ocean view.
Is this actually gonna go? Uh-oh.
That's as far as it goes. Oh, careful. Oh, had to load a little bit there. I saw somebody on the road. Not to direct you too much, but when you're flying up, I saw something. Horsies. Sean's putting the end theme for the channel on their death vinyl. You don't have to do that.
What? What? Why are there two? Oh no!
It's a family. The little pebblets scared you more than the tree. moving. I'm surprised, because those were in the last game. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting them.
Okay. Dani was cool as a cucumber when the tree came to life and attacked her.
I was just like, well, see, the tree I can set on fire, and that's one of the things I'm best at. Setting things on fire.
Dani loves fire in real
I
life,
love
too.
setting things on fire in this game. But, how do you fight those other than... Because they don't have little croppings on them to...
Do you want to know, or do you want to find out?
Can I set them on fire?
No, I don't think so. They're stone.
Yeah. Because I don't have any good smashing things right now. Well,
You do.
other than this.
We also have the hammer. You got a couple things. There's a really easy way to defeat them, but I don't want to spoil it for you unless you want to know.
Bomb?
It is well, that doesn't use anything. No material, no durability.
Throw them in the water?
It's in Breath of the Wild if you want me to just tell you.
Yeah, because
You can go up to them and hit A to pick them up like a rock, and then throw them, and when you throw them, they'll break and die. I don't know if you can do that, because they're enemies. I don't think you can Ultrahand them, but you can pick them up when they get close to you. Just do it before they punch you. And then they'll wiggle around, cute, and you can toss them and get gems out of them. There you go. I feel bad, but there you go. That's how you do it. As long as you don't get surrounded by other ones and have them, like, punch your buns when you're trying to do that. Oh, those are good. Was that your first one?
Yeah, I don't read anything, sorry.
That's a useful new item if you read the description. Oh, he calmed down. No, that works too, I guess, as long as they fall.
Is there another one? Oh,
Yeah, you can't pick up the... If you try to pick up the elemental ones, like fire and ice, they will not really work. But this is a good way to get rid of them if you can. Just grab them. That's my preferred way. I used to use bombs, but then it launches stuff around.
Yeah, it's true. How do I look at that pine cone?
Ben.
Oh, burns well.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Dani likes that. Dani likes the sound of that. Highly flammable, you say? Ben was saying, have I considered narration like a nature documentary? That would be really cool. Very out of the realm of what I normally do, so I doubt I would get the opportunity,
What
but
was
I
that?
would do that. What was what?
Something was moving.
In the water? Or I thought a rock fell, but...
Over that hill.
Are you sure it wasn't just one of those rocks falling down from the sky?
I guess it could have
I
been.
thought that's what it was. That happens constantly in this game.
How do I get up there without drowning?
Swan Lake, that's a good Tchaikovsky. Speaking of Dracula and Dani,
Yeah.
it's in the old movie Dracula.
This is a slow month for Dracula.
Yeah, there's only like
Just the
2,
folk
and then
snow.
the end of the month has 3.
I might drown.
Like 5 total. Dracula is doing some behind-the-scenes machinations, but we talked a little bit last night about Dracula. Because it posted right when I was streaming.
Stand. No?
This triumphant tower music. There might be a spot to stand here. Sometimes you just have to actually let go with the... Yeah, there you go.
Ledge. Ledge.
Ashley says, I don't really have to worry about Ganon anymore. Now it's Dani and her love of arson that is the biggest threat to Hyrule. Blades will bleed, shields will, what is it, shatter? Hyrule will burn. Alright, you got up here a different way than I think a lot of people. Linder's Brow, Skyview
the
Tower.
way that most people would do.
I think I didn't do it this way either, but I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of materials over there. Yeah,
Oh.
and you could like build a bridge.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
I think I did a different way to go around the water. I won't say. Alright, you did it.
Yay!
Tower. Towered.
It's like spell tags all over.
Yeah, Ofuda. They're sealing off this device so no one can launch themselves into the air but Link. Ganondorf, said Ashley. It sounds like, or Ben also said that. I think the majority of people didn't really build a bridge, it sounds like. They just kind of found other ways, so. It's because I think the way leading up to the tower, the materials are kind of on the side, so might not think to do it immediately. There's no wrong way to climb a tower. That also makes me think of Dracula, because we used to have those Reese's commercials where Dracula, like, bit into the Reese's cup, and I was like, okay, why is he eating that? Why is he, like, sucking the peanut butter out of it like blood? I just didn't get it as a kid. Pedantic little kid. Ooh. Lindor's brow is furrowed. Brow furrowed is the text on screen. There you go.
Nice.
You're on the ridge. So yeah, that path down Raru's back is the way that I didn't go. I went up to the north. You see how the Geoglyph has a path that goes around? That's the way that I didn't go.
So, but like up, right?
Like south, west, and then eventually up.
Okay.
Where it says Hyrule Ridge. Yeah.
All right.
I'm just letting you know, that's, yeah.
My brain doesn't always process things.
Yeah, Count Chocula should be the one eating the chocolate peanut butter cups. That's the cool orange peel looking thing you saw.
Yeah, I want to go on the orange peel.
Do it. Make sure you
I just can't.
Parachute quick or you'll keep falling fast. Paraglide is what I meant.
Where is it?
You can also use the
Where's
camera.
that orange?
You can also use the click in. Oh, there it is. The little click in stick to look around, and I think it pauses what you're doing. Yeah, good thing no sky islands were right above any of the towers, says Ashley, because it'll launch you right into one. I think, yeah, Ben, the architecture and terrain is very diverse. Like, it's not necessarily based on one region. The Zonai stuff definitely has, like, South American, Mesoamerican influences. There's a lot of Japanese influences. Of the map size itself is based off of Kyoto, where Hyrule Castle would be, where the, I can't remember the name of castle. Is it Himeji Castle in Kyoto? They built it with actual, you know, how long it would take to get from this to this was based on the time it would take to walk that in Kyoto, Japan.
Right. Okay. Sometimes I gotta save twice, because I...
Yeah, Nijo Castle, sorry.
You know.
Nijo-jo. Jo is also castle, so it's Nijo-jo. Nijojo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Okay. Well, anyway.
One brain cell. No. We got a couple
birds?
between us. It's pink herons.
I'll do that in a second. Is this where?
Yeah, we mentioned before too the Sheikah stuff. Waffles bringing up in the chat. Jomon pottery and style is influential on Sheikah stuff, and then Yayoi era Bronze Age stuff seems to be the Zonai influence.
Let me get some more of these. Ooh.
Me too, at last. They said, I wish this had co-op. Before this came out,
Yeah.
Dani and I were like, I hope it's multiplayer. They could do some crazy expansion thing, but I don't know.
Because when I saw, like, the thing with the armies, or, like, companion, where you're fighting, like, with people, like, other characters, I was like, oh, because I kept joking, like, I want to be a guy with a pot on his head in your game.
Which was that last stream you did that, I think?
Yeah.
You did one of those. Yeah, if only I could be Wingo or whatever the rando guys were called.
What's that round?
I don't know. It's the Sky Orb. I'm curious too. I've never been to it.
What does that do? Courage Island.
Courage Island.
Gotta leap? Gotta take a leap of
Sounds
faith?
like a Disney place that people
I'm
don't go
scared to
to.
jump through this.
It sounds like a Disneyland that is not as popular anymore.
Courage Island?
Yeah. You have to sit on a old riverboat and it takes like an hour to get there and back.
Like the Tom Sawyer whatever it was?
Yeah, that's the joke. Dani making sure everyone gets it.
Jump? I suppose. What's that round? Let me know.
We didn't do Tom Sawyer's Island when we went.
What did that do?
Oh,
Oh. What?
remember you can paraglide if you're going too fast. And you can do R if you want to go even faster, but... I love the sky music. Ducks! They disappeared.
What? Oh, a big gusher.
Or a rock. Big gusher. It reminded me of like a crystal that you would get for magic or something. Has a cool emerald look to it before it turns into the stone.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much, Ashley and Steven, gifting another membership, and Hannah got that one. Welcome to the early birds, Hannah. Pre-chewed gusher. Ugh.
Come back. Wait. No. Beautiful.
Yeah, Waffle, I thought that was like Viking stuff more.
Oh, hello. It says greetings.
But yeah, I think Waffle's got more specific cultural knowledge than I do. Rock candy. Yeah, like a gusher, but a rock candy together. Roski.
I already, like, there's other stuff to do than diving right now, right? I should do this later.
I would say at least do the shrine or have that so you can get back. Did you activate the shrine already?
No.
That is
I should do that.
unfortunate. I would say do the shrine and then come back.
Fish. But I want a sparkle.
A sparkle?
Yeah. A beautiful sparkly.
What's sparkly?
Is that... I can't tell if that's a fairy or just, like, a beautiful butterfly. Special butterfly.
I don't know where you're looking.
You'll see.
Oh, that is a fairy. Yeah.
Come here.
They can be a little annoying because they'll, like, fly up in the air. So you're sneaking, but if you, like, sneak a little slower than a full stick tilt, I think it works a little better. Because, yeah, they are kind of like if you get under them and then wait, they'll land towards you. Yeah, that's in a better position. Just don't, yeah, accidentally stand up, or you'll know when you can grab it because it'll say fairy or question mark, and then you can hit A.
I don't have a jar. Does that matter?
No, not in this one. There's no bottles. There you go.
Oh, yeah, my
Your
pouch.
first fairy.
Very nice.
Extremely useful.
Yes.
You know what those do from the last game and basically every game they've been in.
Alright. There's also a Gasha machine. There's another fairy.
Oh yeah, I was a PBS kid too, watching Nova and animal documentaries and stuff. People talking about that in the chat. Yeah, just shove that little fairy in the pouch.
Yeah, you know, my pouch where I keep alive
The parts pouch.
small, tiny people that are magic.
Yeah, TO45 is like, it's a parts pouch. Throw it in there.
They're happy in there. They've got,
Yeah.
like...
Well, if you put more than one, then
They're, like, playing cards and
Yeah.
stuff. It's fine.
Alright, you fairies, the game's 5-card stud. I only have 5 cards. That's my fairy voice. Everybody's some sort of, like, old-timey mobster
Come here. Come
by default.
come closer. That's the opposite of what I would
Yeah.
like.
See, this is
Please come back. Come
this
back.
was brutal for me with my attention and impatience.
Come back over here.
That's kind of why I think I learned that, yeah, if you get near them and then you kind of just sit there, they will eventually go, fall down to, or flutter down to you, but they're so inconsistent. I don't get why they made them fly up so high. Like, have them, I think should either be low or flying away from you. I think that's the two levels they should be. Anything else is like, you would have to paraglide in and grab them. There you go, you did a good job. Usually there's 3 or 4, but...
I think I scared at least one away.
Okay. Yeah, that's
When
good.
I first got down there, I was like, fairy, and then it was away. It was like, no, thank you.
Oh yeah, there's a dispenser too.
It said, I would rather not live in a pouch.
These
My
are
lad.
good to remember where they are. Well, they'll be on your map.
How do I do this again? Do I have to activate the thing first?
No, this is a separate. Put either Zonai charges in there or the horns
Oh,
from
yeah.
the constructs. You don't get as much for the horns though. I think you get 1 per horn, or you get multiple for your charges.
My charges, though.
One of the main uses is to put them in here. You have 33 of them. The big ones give you even more stuff.
Where are they?
They're in
I
the
don't even
kind of the
see
middle.
them.
There you go.
Okay. Big.
Big. There you go. Proud of you. I know how hard it is to use things.
I must hoard, never use.
Well, now you can hoard these.
Whoa. Portable pot. Oh, oh, oh. Nope.
I've never tried hitting them. I wonder what
Time
happened.
bomb. My favorite. I
Yeah.
love to explode things and set them on fire. Balloon.
Balloon.
I could.
My
rain-
balloon. Where's Spider-Man? He's in theaters now. With every other Spider-Man imaginable.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I really liked the
I do
first
want to
one.
see it, yeah. I heard it's doing really well, like way better than the first one, because now people know.
What if only 3?
Shell out machine. Use things to gain things.
No bombs? Aww.
Smash your purapad. This one's got some good stuff, but you don't need to waste all your, or use all your charges on it. It wasn't a waste.
It wasn't.
I don't want to accidentally encourage the hoarding mentality. Honhi. You didn't even make a Skinamarink joke at the last shrine, did you? That's why you have to watch both streams. Completely different jokes on mine. Different solutions and stuff too.
Mhm.
Oh, earlier, yeah, I was saying this island kind of looks like a big orange that you peeled, but you didn't like rip the peel. It's all, curled out. Or some sort of pescetti or something. Yeah, the machines are
Aw.
fueling the hoarding, says Ben. You get more things for what you put in. Then you have even more stuff to hoard. I think they'll probably
Archery.
give you stuff, so you don't have to waste your bows that you have in here, but usually the
Oh.
combat training, they'll have a rack right at the start here.
Gotta get in the air and do the
There you go.
gross. Eh.
I thought you said gross. Gross. Yeah, I used to watch a lot more Arthur than I should have, probably. Lakshmi said that's their favorite series. It would just be on when I was either home from school or would get home. It was just on all the time.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Whoa.
Wasting it.
Well, you have plenty of time, unless you shoot multiple arrows, then it takes a huge chunk every time you shoot one.
No. No.
They're weak. They only take one.
Where'd the other one even go?
Behind you, I think. It's okay. Do it again.
Where is it?
You can glide into position and then do it if you want.
Maybe.
Anytime you're in the air, if you pull your bow out, it'll do it. There you go. It doesn't have to be like immediately.
I did it!
Look at all the pieces fall apart. And those poor robots. They sound like a pot breaking, which would continue the tradition of the Guardians being like giant pots that Link breaks. Or pots getting their revenge on Link.
Let me get my arrows back.
Did Franklin? None of the other characters had names in Franklin? Jeez. Just because it's a children's book doesn't mean the writer has to get lazy about it. Little Bear also was like, everyone just was like cat, dog, whatever. There wasn't a dog, right? Chicken. I've mentioned before, we didn't have anything but like relatively basic cable for a while, so I was just watching a lot of stuff that I didn't care that much about until we got Cartoon Network, and then I was like, anime, Dragon Ball. It blew my little mind.
Strong.
Probably phase out your wooden ones for all the Zonai ones that are everywhere. And I think their swords are good for putting devices on, but if you've got a full weapon inventory, you don't need to.
Let's see. Wait. No.
Yeah, I have to think that maybe Elden Ring took some inspiration for the fact that there's giant Jomon pottery in Breath of the Wild, and then there's giant pot guys in Elden Ring. From Software and Zelda are very interlinked, I feel like, because they kind of have nodded to each other at times. Pretty sure that the Souls Miyazaki, not the animator, has said that, yeah, Z-targeting in Zelda and things like that were what inspired stuff like Demon Souls, Dark Souls. Combat.
If I fuse this to this arm, then I can't put anything else on the end of it, right?
Unless you break off the thing you put on the end. Like, you can unfuse it if you ever want to change it, but the arm will probably break before that. My first anime wasn't actually Dragon Ball. That was just one that I got really into. I didn't really like know what that was when I was watching stuff like Mapletown with my sisters and things, and then Pokemon was the one that finally was like, oh, this is from Japan and it's cool.
I forgot this is a double arm.
Oh! Let's see it.
Well, anyway.
Wokablin arm bones, is that what it said?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's an arm holding an arm. Only one of them is moving.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, anyway.
The mop still doesn't have anything. If it has an outline, then it's already fused. You see? I think the mop's the only one that has nothing on it. You could do a one-handed mop, like drop the mop and then put it on the end of the Zonai sword. And then instead of poking, you would swing a mop at stuff. That could be funny. There's a couple arrows over there as well. That's all the arrows they shot at you, I think. I'm gonna go for the silly mop joke. It is too bad that you don't have another Bokoblin arm to put the mop in.
Yeah.
That mop will respawn at the stable. There you go.
Long.
Now it will function like a one-handed sword.
Now I can sweep.
Yeah. Everywhere you run
I
around,
need
you're
to
sweeping.
clean. Gotta clean.
What if it's on your back? Will it sweep? Or is it up? Oh, it goes into the ground. Getting that deep clean.
Gotta sweep.
Gotta sweep. A clean sweep of the shrine. Good job.
So, yeah.
That's it.
No
Bon-
secrets. Okay.
So a lot of these I keep forgetting, but the bonus chest will be just in here, and it'll be the last one. Yeah. Thank you for not going around the back. Probably because you forgot.
No, I thought about it.
Thank you. That's character growth.
I'm sipping.
If you could have any character in Smash, what character would you choose, Adam? Asks Ben. Other than I feel like a Rhythm Heaven rep, I really wish they had done that. I would say Duster from Mother 3, from the Earthbound games, because that's never going to happen, but their moveset would be so fun. They have all their thief tools. They would get the rope snake. They would have a lot of fun stuff, so. That's my answer off the top of my head, at least. Ridley was one of my... Oh, what happened there? Why did that maximize? Ridley was one of my wishlist characters since Melee came out, and he wasn't actually in it more than a boss. And we finally got him, so that was like, okay.
I remember when that got revealed. It was exciting.
That was so cool. I think I was next to you being like... Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other characters that I've wanted that they didn't put in. I think any other Earthbound and Mother rep I would love. Even Porky. Porky could be in the WB fighting game and in Smash Brothers. No, different one. Shovel Knight at least became a assist trophy, but yeah, Sunny mentioning Spectre Knight or Shovel Knight would have been cool.
Should I do the ceremony?
Yes, I would save and then yeah, because
It's basically what I already did. I thought.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't. When you were in the middle of stuff, I read chat and I don't really always see.
No, I meant like.
Oh
to
yeah.
get here, I already did a lot of jumping through hoops.
Well, that activated the shrine, but now there is a different thing, a dive ceremony. Oh, you don't know of the dive ceremony? No. That's like, a character would be hoity about it in a different thing. Oops.
Oh.
Just playing with the little Gigi radio and made a dunk. Passion. That's why I was like, gotta make sure you do this. Because there is fashion involved. Oh, Okami would have been really... Or Amaterasu from Okami would have been really good, Ben. That's a good idea. More quadruped characters would be fun, because that's just like a unique style of character you don't see in fighting games that often. We got Ivysaur, and we got Duck Hunt, and I can't remember any others.
Oh, it's timed, though.
Oh, I wanted Decidueye, or I wanted another Pokemon trainer that was like Rowlet, Rowlet, what's his name? Duat, and Typhlosion or something. Like, do the Legends Arceus ones. Remember, you can hit, if you're lined up, you can hit R to speed up. You have to hold it. Dive. You might have to glide to line yourself up. Yeah, it's a little tricky.
I'm gonna do it on time.
There you go. Was there a time he had to do by?
Yeah, 35.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Fashion?
Fashion, please. Just holding your hand out. That counts as a success. Hee.
Oh.
Very useful clothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It can't. Does anyone remember what the reward for this is? It might just be rupees. Because I did this, but I just don't remember what the bonus reward is. been a while.
Yeah, because I don't want to keep doing it if there's not that much.
I think it's just... Yeah. What was this thing called? Courage Island?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
it's a big chart. It's a large Zonai charge. Thank you, Sean and Buddington/Waffle.
big charge.
They're useful, but I
Eh.
don't... Yeah. If you don't think you
It's
can...
not fashion.
That's why I said at least do it once to get the fashion. There you
Let's
go.
see, let's see what this do.
It's a glide shirt. Look at the back, if you can
How
see
do
it.
I do that?
Spin them around with the right stick.
Uh,
You might have to click in. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
As a cape.
It's got to keep on.
It's a
but you
special
can't see
cape,
it.
though.
2 capes.
Oh, you do have 2 capes on your hood and there. You look like a World of Warcraft character. They'd always give you like way too many capes and mantles
Oh, it's
and
got
stuff.
cold resistance too?
No, you have that on your
Oh,
pants.
yeah. Okay, because I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, put on the archaic, what's the one called? The left one? Or not the tunic, but the other one. Legwear. Put that on with this real quick. So it changes the style to be these little shorts. Like if you put a different shirt on, it changes it to the skirt, I think. Or the utility kilt or whatever. Yeah. But for whatever reason with the glide shirt, it makes it...
looks like he doesn't have pants on.
That's kind of what some of his tunics from like the original Zelda and the Breath of the Wild one kind of look like that though too. He has little shorts. Anyways, yeah, I just wanted you to see that because it changes. He looks like he's got mummy diaper.
And 2 capes.
It's a Ganondorf's mummy diaper. I like the archaic. What are they called? Your pants you're wearing now. I forget what they're. Or yeah, you don't have to wear pants. I guess if you don't want. Steven reminding us that. Thank you, Steven. Time yourself out, please. No. Oh.
Forgot it.
Gotta clean things up here.
Nothing? Nothing?
Oh, so... Wait, so... I'm pretty sure, though, if you just wore the archaic kilt thing on its own, it still does have a kilt, because it is part of that.
Oh, thank you.
What'd he say?
They said you wear it well.
Oh, aw, I never noticed that. Can you try something real quick? I want to see in the
What?
clothing.
Hold on. Yeah. Where's that thing?
L.
There we
Just
go.
put the kilt thing on and nothing else. Legwear, that's what it's
Nothing
called.
else.
See, if you take off the shirt, it should turn in. Yep, see?
Oh.
Yeah, someone was debating whether, yeah. It just changes style depending on. Warm greaves, that's the ones I like, yeah. A lot of people go around without any gear on because, well, it's challenging, but also I think tons of NPCs in Breath of the Wild have different dialogue if you are naked, basically. And I think that carries over.
Nude.
Nude. A nude link. Computer, load up a nude link. No, please don't. Computer, stop! No, we're streaming! I'm sorry, you have confirmed we cannot abort this command.
Is this the rest of the orange?
He
peel?
still has little shorts on. You can't actually make him naked.
What is that down there?
I think that's the one plateau-y area that's in Breath of the Wild. I think you got everything here, but there is a little... Was there an island next to this? Just trying to remember.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You can look at the map and see the Sky Islands, too.
Cause see, yeah.
Oh, that's where you dive down through, you know. Where you started at the top
so
and
this
then you
is
went...
above.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's the orange peel.
I see. I see.
You can also zoom out to see
I
a little more, but I
understand.
think this is the only one in this general area.
then-
Oh, that's the surface.
Yeah. A bog?
That's Ludfo's Bog near Lindor's Brow. There is a thing on the hill towards the tower that you skipped over that I wanted to make sure you saw. Because I glimpsed it. No, towards the right. Like, towards where S'mores is. Yeah. If you go back to S'mores, you'll see it. Not on the map. You'll see it when you actually go there. There's just like a little guy dancing on the map.
Well,
you can either dive or teleport or whatever you want to do.
I might try this stuff.
Yeah, you got a new wingsuit to glide around.
Fashion out.
Go for it. Yeah, see the cape opens up into a little wing thing. It is basically a wingsuit, but I keep calling it that even though it's called the glide shirt. This was a shrine puzzle in the last game, this part down here. I haven't been here, so I don't know what this is in this one. The Thunder Plateau. In Breath of the Wild, there were 4 orbs that you had to place at these little spots to open the shrine here. I wonder what's going on in this one. Oh.
Well,
it's a lot more peaceful now. I think it was like storming here a lot in the last game.
a shroom.
I'm sorry, Boyd. Can't let you do that. Computer override. Lock on. Link pictures. Oh, there's one. See, this is one of the like many areas in the last game that people are like, whoa, this is crazy, there's dragon stuff. And now it's like, dragon things are everywhere. The Zonai are all over this one. I'm kind of far from S'more.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anything to do with this.
I was just starting to get used to Blue Blurry, and now we're switching to S'mores, and I keep wanting to say S'mores, but it's S'mores. S'mores. The Flying Squirrel Onesie. That's an alternate name for the glide shirt. Baron. Yeah, I don't know if anything's necessarily going on right here that I can tell.
Other than many falling rocks.
Yeah, I might have to come back here.
Well,
unless there's like anything that explains what's going on, but I don't see.
well, anyway.
Okay.
Didn't hit the button very well.
Alright, he's a sturdy guy.
Okay. I can't teleport to...
No, you could do the tower or the shrine, though. Still weird, I spent all of my Breath of the Wild playthrough Master Mode not teleporting, so it's weird to be able to teleport again and see that. Extremely time-saving, though. I don't know if I would try playing this game without teleporting, because it might be impossible.
So... we're going up?
Yeah, just go back towards where S'mores was and where you were headed, because you kind of skipped ahead, I think. Can't remember what you did. You did something. Did you? Yeah. You launched up the? Oh, how did you? You did something where you like dived and.
I just like went up. You know, I went onto that rock.
Yeah.
You know, there was a rock that was falling from.
Oh, okay. I was like, somehow you were in the air, but you didn't go up the tower yet. I was like confused. There's S'mores. Yeah, Adlas. That's like getting into the out of the depths would be tough without teleporting, to the point where it might be impossible in some scenarios. I don't know. They might have made it where, yeah. I found a place where I got out without teleporting. There's a pink heron. My spark bird. I learned about spark birds recently. Is that a blue one? Is it blue? Can you take a picture? Sorry. I wanna see the blue one. That might just be pink and the sun is weird. Spark birds are supposed to be the... There it is. The birds that get you into birding if you're a birder. Blue-winged heron. It's the mascot. We gotta sneak up on one. I can make a thumbnail that looks just like the logo. All right, thank you, Dani, indulging me.
Pride Rock.
Pride Rock, is that what you said?
It was shaped like it.
I think you said Cried Rock at first. Like a parody version that's always like raining. It does look like it.
Anyway.
Go up there and hold Gigi up. Hold the shadow dog.
Shadow Dog is back at the stable.
Yeah, so when you were going up on the rock, I saw what's up ahead. I want to make sure you didn't miss it. There go the herons. It's flying really low.
Is that Hestu?
It's old Broccoli Head.
Shalaka.
Shalaka to you.
She's scared. Uh-oh.
Aww. If you didn't go up the one path, this would be probably your first exposure to the Evermeans.
What about that Blippi, though?
Gigi does like to be picked up mostly. And Tubby too. It just depends, you know. Just gotta respect.
Wiggle. So there is like kind of a warning.
Oh, I wonder if the normal ones would, or if it's just this situation. It kind of just looks like there's a strong wind. Well, frequently used fire fruit. Yeah, I just with the kitties. We try to, just try to be like respectful of if they're like, I don't want to be pet anymore. You stop petting them, that sort of thing. Taught them English.
There's that lizard.
Oh. Is it?
Oh wait.
This is a sturdy, thick stick. Those are really all the sturdy things are good to put things on because they're very durable.
I keep missing the lizard.
Sounds like an album. Missing the lizard. Messing with the lizard. Nice. Chopped him right at the last second. I think you have to be quick because they run away.
Where are they?
Oh. Shalaka, you tried to hit me with a log? There you go.
He doesn't remember me?
It seems like a lot of people don't, or they just want it to be inviting to new players, I guess, but...
My pouch!
This is just like Pokemon Legends Arceus. No, they copied off his Breath of the Wild.
I got one.
Gizzard, the Lizard Wizard album, Messing with the Lizard. Waffle. Sounds right. I tried listening to them. I just couldn't get into them.
You can smell them.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. You get it. Yeah, my fairies need a bigger break room. Oh.
I started with weapons, but I also think having more shields can be useful in this game more. Bows, I never felt like I really needed more than 5 bows or whatever, but... Shoke. I forgot that it was new, so I was like, I'm just gonna let Dani enjoy this and not say anything. Ooh, cha-cha-cha-cha. Delightful, said Ashley. That is my favorite part of this series, is getting to just see and hear Dani react to stuff. I think you can do one more. And then you gotta...
Yeah, maybe shield.
Yeah, Farron's like, I never skip the song. You can, but... The color is different, so it's blue for shields, red for weapons, and green for bows. Which I kind of think is like wisdom, courage, power.
I forgot I have that other shield with the... Yeah.
Dazzle fruit and
the dazzle fruit on it.
You got a minecart, a wing. He does have the best eyebrows in the game. In the biz. Big wings. He looks like he would be like a wizened old man from appearances, but he's actually like a big baby. He's like a baby Huey or Totoro. Tree Toro. There goes the Evermean. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Even in death, the Evermean hurts S'mores. S'mores, eat that chickaloo tree nut or whatever. Oh, their lizards were back. They respawned.
No. Lizards!
Yeah, they're really hard to catch if you don't
I should have just shot it instead of trying to run after it. I keep doing that where I'm like... Because I'm like, I just want it, and then I don't think about how I should... Yeah, the arrows go faster than feet.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Usually if they're already running, it's too late. They've got you. I'll sneak up on them with stealth stuff later, but... Ooh, cha-cha-cha-cha. It's in my head.
Yeah, it's a good song.
We are really ever mean. Yeah, Ashley. Forever mean.
Poor S'mores.
Yeah, I guess you could chop the log and get firewood, but... Lindor's Brow Cave. Lindor's Unterbrow. Is Lindor a character in this? Like, is that an old king?
A hole more than a cave.
I'm curious, like, if they... Because we're pretty near, like, isn't it Mount Gustav and the other king mountains? I'm guessing they're royalty. You need a silly save?
Oh.
Just because that's pretty deep. I'm wondering where it would put you if you silly save on a wall. It'll probably put you on the nearest ground.
Hopefully. One hopes.
That's where the Lindor truffles are. Oh, that's right, Atlas. They manufacture them down here.
Well. Oh. Yeah, this perspective.
Yeah, I couldn't tell it was water at first either.
It's fine. It's just water. Is that a bomb?
Oh, yeah. Usually on walls. And a frog! Oh, it's one of those other frogs, the rare ones on the right. They're just harder to find. Remember, you can boost with, yeah. Tireless frog, that's what they're called. They sell for more, and I think they are more rare. Beautiful glowing fish. There's a lot of glow stuff, but I haven't really, like, messed with glow food much either. Oh, your stamina. Oh, you're right there.
No, really?
It'll just take a little bit of your health.
Boo.
You're fine. It doesn't, like, kill you. It just took a heart or whatever. Sorry. I keep ucha-cha-cha-chaing. It's because you listen to it multiple times. Yeah, I tend to, people mentioning not making food from as much stuff, because I do that too, where I'm like, I'm going to just wear the outfit that gives me the effects more than I will. But you can't always find the clothes as fast, so you kind of like
Oh,
eating the warming food or whatever. Yeah, they give you tons of bright bloom. Frog has no tires on their frogmobile. Captain Bird.
What? What? No. 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 No.
Don't crouch.
Help. What do I do?
Mash.
No. No. Help. What do I do? How do I get away from these even? My fairies, no.
You might have to mash and then try to heal when you're running. Everyone says, "Run, Dani!"
I can't. Oh my god. How am I supposed to get away? Like, I don't even know where to go.
They're scary.
Where's it gonna put me?
Either autosave or the last place you saved, which was right before you went down there. Okay, it's after you got the stuff, like right before you went down to the material there. Yeah, they are pretty fast.
I don't even know where to go. Like, other than just run from here to over there, now that I know that that's there.
Mm-hmm. I would get the stuff and then save, so you don't have to do it again. Everyone, I was worried because the chat was like shouting, but I wanted to be like, shh, let Dani experience. I didn't say anything, but I was worried. I was like, oh, Dani has the chat now, so if people all say, run, don't do it, then you might know and spoil it beforehand. But I wanted to make sure you had a it was a little bit of fear into frustration, it seemed like, rather than just being like...
It was like
no.
Once I was down, like once it got me once, I couldn't get away from it.
They're very fast. Yeah, Dani does have access to chat, so be aware of that, everybody. Don't spoil things for her. Oh, you might not have gone far enough to trigger it. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay.
I don't like that.
Find shelter in the Taki Ihaban Shrine. Ashley said, Dani, I love you!
What? Why? Is it still, like, hanging out? Can I get up here? I want whatever that is.
Well, you have the shrine now.
Is it gonna
activated.
Get me?
The music actually isn't going, like you can still hear it, but I don't think it knows you're here anymore. Luminous stones. So before we got Zonai revealed, I thought the luminous stones were going to be like the big Zonai thing because they glow similarly. But they're a little more blue-green than just green. Maybe that was originally what that was. Like in the trailer, there was tons of luminous stone-looking things in the first trailer. They might have just changed their idea of what they wanted to do with it, you know? When they added Zonite.
Whoa.
You got past the creepy hands, so you get Raru's blessing. He says, "You can marry Zelda. It's okay. You have my blessing." Fool's Zonite. That's a good name for Luminous. TO45.
Charge.
Jump off the edge. Ashley's trying to get you to jump. You would probably just void out and lose a heart. But I don't know for sure. I've never tried it. I'll go. Wah! Okay. So I was like, I didn't even realize when, at last they didn't know when they first encountered one. They sneak up on you.
I don't like those.
I didn't think you would, but I wanted to see.
Not a fan of
Yeah.
the things you can't get away from.
I was worried you were immediately going to be like, you, because I wanted you to go back for Hestu, because Hestu's very important and helpful, but also I figured you would go in the cave and find that. But this is part of the experience of this game, is encountering those and being like, what? What's your plan?
As far as getting out of there?
Or what do you want to do about those things?
If it stays down there, I can maybe shoot it. But
You can hear the stress, because when you breathed into the, you went whimper, big sigh into the mic. I don't like that. That makes me mad.
I don't like those hands.
Yeah, they make you mad.
I don't want those hands anywhere near me.
The old windbag from over the garden wall. Oh no. What was it? The Old North Wind. That's what the jar says, though, right? Okay. You got a blessing. Is it still
Yeah.
down there?
Probably.
I heard something. You could probably peep over the edge, because it hasn't come up here after you. They sound like Pose or something. They have like a ghost sound. Oh, they're scaring the lizards. Aw. Look at all the sticky lizards. They're all just dropping and running like a bug. Or I guess a lizard would do that in real life, right? They have that defense mechanism to just drop.
Oh, there it is.
They are evocative of floor masters. They really remind me of the Wind Waker design for those. But it's a big old puddle of them.
It's also like the bee and puppy cat warlock hands.
Oh, I didn't think to take a picture of one.
Huh.
They're called Pogs. Puddle of Gloom. No.
Well, I can't see it.
Sneak in like a good photographer.
I don't know about that.
They're just kind of vibing down there, but the vibes are bad.
The vibes are real bad.
Are you crouched with your camera? I didn't know you could do that.
Nature photography.
Yeah.
Not a fan of it. Where did it go? I know it's still there.
Yeah. Are you worried if you go too high up you might slip? I feel like you could just peep over the edge. You can always run back if it does something weird. Yeah, it's moving around. There you go. That's a good shot. Can you zoom in on it? I don't think it says what it is because it didn't actually, like, catch it. It's not giving it a name.
I don't like that it's coming towards me. Can it get up here?
The music's good.
Can it get up here?
It's like a whimsical accordion
I'm
to
gonna
it.
warp away if it gets up here.
I don't know if it can, because it kind of loses aggro on you when you, yeah. I wanna see a picture if it'll register it. I just need to get a shot of the center of it more. I think even if you, like, if something goes wrong, you could just teleport. All the sticky lizards. Oh, you say you can target it. You know, why doesn't it have, like, an enemy name?
Taking some good pics of these hands.
I know, yeah, but none of them are registering.
Well.
Can you not register them?
Yuck.
You can't photograph. Okay, you can't put them in the compendium. Aw, that's sad. Do you have anything good to put on your...
Keys.
What if you muddle-butted one hand?
I don't
Sorry. I didn't try that. Would they just start slapping each other? They kind of laugh. Oh, did it not work on it? It does give it like a blood moon filter. The music's intimidating, but I don't think it can reach you. Yeah, it doesn't look like Muddlebuds work on them. What about Dazzle Fruit? Because Gloom stuff seems susceptible to Dazzle.
What about...
Well, that too, yeah. We can do some experiments from a safe distance. Oh, it did plant it under it. Lizards. And they have little eyes in their palm. Yeah, they don't seem to care about the bright bloom. Try a dazzle. Well, it's gonna aim at the ground if you're not careful.
Freaking me out.
I know,
like
the music's intense, but you're okay. I don't think they can reach you.
Don't like it.
I know.
I'm gonna run out of arrows if I'm messing around too much.
You could throw stuff.
I won't, actually.
You can throw things without having to shoot them in an arrow. Like, yeah.
Could give it a meat. Could freeze it.
Try the... Sorry. I just want to know if it affects it, because Gloom usually doesn't seem to like light like that. Oh! Okay. It did, like, stun all of them for a split second. They each have their own health bar. Meat arrow.
If I have enough stuff to, like, really take them out.
Even the compendium is like, I don't know. Ashley says, bomb them. Official name is Gloom Spawn. Thank you, Farron. I've seen people say different things. I don't think, yeah, they seem like they don't extend long enough to actually hit you up here, which is good. Ooh, they don't like that.
I don't know. They've got enough health and I don't have that many arrows. Like, I have some arrows, but like... What else could I even do?
Part of me wants you to fight them, but part of me is like, if you don't feel prepared.
Have you took them down, I'm guessing?
Took a bit of materials, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know what to even...
I was gonna say, you have fire, you have water. You don't have, like, any frost stuff, do you? You'd probably have a sapphire, but...
Give him some milk.
Just douse them in milk. You have a ruby, but you don't have a sapphire, it looks like. Yeah.
I don't know if it's...
Turn a flame emitter on and pick it up with Ultrahand and drop it in the middle of them. Or just aim it down. I like using flame emitters not attached to anything. Like I turn them on and then use the Ultrahand. Dazzle Fruit did make them mad, yeah, sadly. Sean's nickname in high school was Gloom Spawn. Man, that was mean to your parents. Okay. Oh, time bomb. You could try the flame emitter thing. You have a silly save if you want to go back after you use a bunch of stuff. But yeah, that's my...
Wait.
You have to just, like, go out of the inventory with B after you pick it like this, and then... There you go. Oh, you have two. Well...
Wait.
Well, you could activate both of them. I guess it would use more battery.
How do I put it back into
You
my...
can't. I didn't realize you had already put
boo.
one out. We'll just try it, because you might reload anyways if it doesn't work. They're pretty common to get. They're one of the more common devices. Okay.
But my hoarding...
You have to activate it first before you put it down there. Or you could shoot it with an arrow to activate it once it's in place.
Yeah.
I think if it's too far from you, then the battery might not activate, but you're pretty close by. I think you can do it. Turn it around, maybe? Excuse me. One thing I don't like about two mics is I can't mute when I cough, because it doesn't matter. Everyone can hear it regardless. Yeah, no spoilers for Dani, please.
Where did it even go? Did it eat it? I think I messed that up.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about, like, making a thing and, like, pointing it downwards with a bunch of them. What happened? I missed what you did. I know you dropped it, but...
I dropped it, but it's like in a spot that I can't really do anything with.
You can't aim at it with an arrow from there?
It's like, it like kind of turned.
Oh. You could probably still reach it with Ultrahand from the cliff if you're at the edge.
It didn't seem to want to let me.
Or use recall and it'll bring it back. On the other one. Where did the one go? I don't see it.
Oh, there it is.
They're not going over it in the... Yeah, I was thinking horizontal would be better, but... Where'd the other one go? Did it fall, like, too close to the edge? If you can't reach it, you could recall it. Oh.
Wait.
It didn't go all the way back because that was as far as it went. I think they got afraid of it.
I think that was a waste of both of those, so I didn't really do that well.
Get a different angle and you can probably still grab it. What's that? they mess with a glow mushroom? It looks like it.
I just thought it would be fun to turn it on.
Yeah, just hit it when it comes up. I think if you wait too long, there's just, it only rewinds so far. So this one is only going to bring it here and not, there you go. They don't like that. It's like Alien. Only problem is it's only going to last so long unless you eat a charge. You only have a second. No. Now it turns off and you have to turn it on again. You almost killed one of them with that, or two of them. You got bomb arrows. You could try that strat again, because that was pretty effective. Now your battery's charged up again. Can you see it from here? Throw a time bomb down, but that might blast your thing away. I know you're afraid to get right up next to the edge, but I think you are safe. They just want a fist bump. Says, yeah, Levi. They're excited about Sizzle season.
Are they gone?
I don't know, I can't tell what's what. So I was like, go around a side angle. So you can look down better. It sounds like someone laughing in the music.
Yeah, I think after a while, I wonder if they, like, kind of destroyed it. Oh, wait. I can just barely.
Yeah, I think they're just too close to the cliff.
That's a mushroom again.
I don't know. I can't tell if they broke. I didn't hear it. I thought you just ran out of battery.
Huh. Well.
Try to use another one. You could drop a time bomb down there. Shoot a normal bomb. The fire was working well, though. I kind of think, you would have to do it quick. I was going to say, activate it, grab it with Ultrahand, point it down there, and then you have it in Ultrahand so that you can pull it back while your battery recharges. But... it's like running into a bunch of parakeets where they're like, and then they eventually settle down.
Wiggling.
Might be good to put stuff on your arrows. They don't do that much on their own. Yeah, they hate that. What does that laugh remind me of, other than Pose? Some sort of creature. So it makes me wonder if you like throw something, if it would, they'd go after that, and then they'd move away. You could hit them better. Dolphin. I just want bird seed. Yeah, there's a lot of reversed stuff in the music. Like the one trailer that sounds like it said, "The future." Well.
That was a waste.
It just rolled away. It's okay. This stuff is meant to be used, and you get tons of it over time. You can put it on an arrow.
One of those?
Yeah, you can attach any Zonai device to an arrow, too.
How?
Just in your arrow menu when you do materials. There's even a way to sort by Zonai devices. When you pull your arrow out. Or you could throw it, whichever. And then hit Y until it does Zonai. There you go. Put a portable pot on there. Start a barbecue. It's a little rolly where hopefully it doesn't roll too far. A little hilly is what I meant. The lyrics. Oh, oh. Well.
I at least got them a
I think
little.
one of them went down. Keep at him. Mint November is asking, where does Tears of the Kingdom rank on the best Zelda list? I don't know if I can say just yet, because I would like to play more of it, but I'm sure it'll be high up there.
All my stuff.
I know, but
All my stuff.
you'll get so much of it. Don't worry.
All my stuff.
Meant to be used to kill creepy hands. Nice. Some people actually missing the Honko emotes. We have Link thumbs up now. The bomb, I'm always paranoid that it's gonna, if you keep it on there too long, it'll blow up because it has a fuse.
Yeah.
Don't aim too low or you're gonna, hit the cliff. The music. Oh. You do have one more time bomb. We tried a Muddle Bud, and yeah, it didn't seem like it did anything. But they're kind of dividing a little bit.
I got one more of these.
Yep. So you know where to get them. Oh, you got your arrow back. Pick it up. They're dancing. Keep on them. Yeah, if they add master mode, these things would be horrible. These are definitely the scariest of the wall master, floor master ilk to me. Instead of taking you out of the dungeon, they just crunch you and give you gloom. I was gonna say, you could probably get a different angle or get closer. I don't think you're gonna fall off as long as you don't walk right up to the edge.
I'm trying to lock on. It's not really working.
I think the gyro and stuff overrides the lock-on, but it doesn't. Oh, there's... Oh. It's actually better when they see you, because then you can get more of them close together. Okay. Yeah, the accordion in a sinister song is kind of an odd choice, but good. Okay, very close. Get him, get him, get him.
Is there only 2 left?
I think so, yeah.
I'm out of fire stuff.
You got fire chew jelly. I think it's stronger than the fruit. You can make more of that too from the normal chew jelly. Oh.
Oh, there's still 4?
Yeah, I think you have to be quick.
Oh, they respawn?
If you're not quick enough, they come back. Sorry, I was trying to allude to that. You almost had him.
Well, then, I don't know.
Ice does work well, but I don't think she has any ice stuff.
I don't really. I think I'm out of stuff here.
It's okay. If you want to reload, you'll get all your stuff back, and then whatever you want to do. I'm trying not to force you to... Yeah, I want you to choose when you want to fight stuff. I think you could do it, but you need to kind of speed up how fast you're hitting them and everything.
When did I save?
Right before you started fighting them was your last silly save. I'm pretty sure.
This-
Yeah. 20 minutes ago. It's okay.
Well,
Get in practice with your bow. That's part of why I was like, you want to come back, or you gotta like really unload with stuff and not worry about how much you're using, because you got all your stuff back. The flame emitter thing actually seemed like it would have what?
I didn't actually get this right. This part of the save, I don't think I.
Wait, what?
I don't think on the map it was like, right?
What should be done if you got 5 things? Just the blessing, anyways.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's open.
It's open. Okay.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Ooh, flame emitter spear. The thing with putting the flame emitter there and just letting it unload on them almost killed them immediately with some of them. Like, that was a good strat. They just kind of fell in an area that you couldn't get to them. And Levi says, now that you know what you can do, you can go crazy on them. Yeah, I don't know if it would be better, because if you put it on a weapon, you can't aim it down. And like, oh, you could target them and go, choo, 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 choo. If only you had a mop. Yeah, I don't know. I like using
Would
it
it
with...
work from up? I guess, maybe?
I recommend, though, not putting it on a thing and just using it, because then it doesn't break. You can just use it as much as you want. Once you fuse it to something, it starts to take durability damage and it'll break. We don't have that yet, Captain Bird. It would be pretty quick to have to do, but the thing I would do is hit it, grab it with Ultrahand, and aim it down at them. Unless you could, like, put it, like, aim it down that little crack in the slope and just have it constantly aiming down.
I'm worried it's gonna roll down if I put it. Okay.
Yeah, it's worth the shot. You have the save. If we put it on the shield, it's gonna burn and break. I know DC is recommending that, but that it will break extremely quickly. This is why, yeah, I think it's good. This works really well in shrines because there's no battery limit. But it still uses battery, it just doesn't use durability if you hit it when it's not, yeah. I don't know if you can tap it. And see if it aims down. arrow might be safer so it doesn't launch it. I don't know if he would launch it if he hit it with something. We'll find out. This game's all about experimenting. Are they going to go into it, or are they going to not stretch that high up? The strategy I was saying I think would work well, but I don't know if you can, like, hit it, pick it up with Ultrahand and aim it down at him. But I don't know how, much you want to try that.
I'll wait till I have, battery again. Wait.
You can't push it out when you're holding R. There you go. That's the idea. If you're holding R to rotate it, it won't push out and in. You know what I mean? Yeah, I fought them on the other cliff too, Farron. The other cliff's higher, though. I feel like it would be harder to hit them, it seems like. This one's a little closer to them. There's nothing else to fuse it to, right? Because I'm like, what if you aimed it down, fused it on something, and just, like, put that out? But I don't know if you have any other materials. A wing. Put it on the bottom of a wing. I'm trying to think what else you have that would work well with. A pot. Just pick up the portable pot. No.
I think I have wood, but that's not really for that.
You could fuse it to almost anything. You could put it on a piece of meat and have the meat as like a thing to grab and have it face down. Or just have it automatically facing down when you start and hit it. And pick it up that way, you know what I mean? Doesn't have to start flat.
I don't know how to get it to... Yeah, it doesn't...
Oh, I don't think it was all the way down. I know it's rocky here. So many suggestions. Put it on a wing, put it on a broom.
Like this?
That's what, yeah. Oh, it's not, yeah. It wants to sit on that part because it's... I think the other thing you had before was fine. It just needs to be away from the cliff so you can actually activate it, you know? Like, yeah, put it sideways, maybe. Like, facing the cliff. It's where they are. Or, you know, facing you. Sorry. I don't know how to describe this. It's so hard for me to just, like... You're fine. I just struggle when I don't have control of a thing and I want to... The thing I was trying to describe was like face the mouth towards Link so it fires towards you and then just extend it as far out as you can and place it down.
Isn't that just gonna hurt me?
It's gonna fire at the cliff where they are on the ground is when you would activate it with an arrow is what I was trying to say.
If it's facing me, though.
If it's on the ground, it can't hit you because it's on the ground and you're on a cliff. You know what I mean? Anywhere that you can actually, like, reach it that is not so close to the cliff like last time, I think it'll be good. It just got in a water spot that you could not see it last time was what happened. Everyone's rooting for you. Oh, I see. Run out of battery before it gets over there. Yeah.
It's not over here. Darn. Well, that was an idea.
Well, when it falls, maybe it'll fall into a good spot. That's not bad. You just gotta hit it with an arrow and lure him over. That might work. And hopefully it doesn't break when they go over it. But I don't think Zonai stuff is affected by Gloom. Get off of it, you hands. They're pushing it around. Yeah, they do push it around. Okay. Oh, they might have pushed it sideways. Oh, that one guy hit. You're probably too far to grab it with Ultrahand. You might be able to, well, I don't know if he recalled it, if it would just go where it was before they pushed it. Almost ready. Oh, it keeps hitting them. What is going on? Oh, you might have to stop the recall. There you go. Or it was hitting the hands.
It's facing the wrong way.
It might still work. Just try things. I didn't think about gluing multiple flamethrowers together. That would run out of battery really fast, though.
I think I'm stuck on this idea, and it's not really. Where did it even go?
I don't know. They pushed it or something.
I think after a while it does break because they're pushing it around. Anyway,
You do have a spear. You could just poke him in the hand. When you target, it'll aim towards them. I don't know. If you're ready to... Whatever you want to do.
does it have enough reach to do anything?
Probably. If you're at the edge and they're there and you target them, you might hit them. I forgot about you. Do they have ears?
I hope that doesn't actually call my horse.
S'more. S'mores.
S'mores.
I don't see him. Hopefully they can't hear you down. That it did run in. Remember, Blue Blurry went into the other cave with the Horriblins. Seems like it should. Maybe they're too low.
Nah, that's not gonna work.
The slope. still hate it. It's giving you practice with trying to quickly navigate the menus and do stuff. There you go. That's actually working pretty well. Hitting all of them, too. So close. You did it!
What? Come on, man.
I'm sorry. Is he T-posing? Is he T-posing on you right now? Oh, not anymore. Ooh. Careful. He sliced through your shield?
No!
Do you have a good... You might want to pause to mess with your weapons and stuff. Okay, what do you have on you that you can use? A time bomb.
Time bomb?
Your weapons.
My weapons.
Also, are you wearing your best armor? I don't think you are.
No.
Take a sec to breathe. Put on your best gear. Do you have any good food you could eat that would like buff your defense or buff anything like that? Speed. You got speed up and stealth, but speedy elixir might help you. Elixir gives you 2 levels. And then what weapon do you want to use? Do you have a better shield and a better one-handed weapon, potentially? Well, that is your best shield. Or that might... Yeah, I didn't think about that. At least to try. And then... Yeah, what's your better... That seems to be one of your... Oh, no, you have a 40 power one-handed weapon, remember? Oh. Double bones.
Double bones! It'll only get like a couple of hits in, but...
Bone.
Bone.
Bone, this ghost boy. Let it out. I'm happy that you did defeat the hands, though, because then you got to see this. Okay, careful. Oh, that's gone. You might want to switch back to your better shield, because you don't have a thing on yet. That left. Wish you had time to fuse on your shield. Okay. Your bone isn't out.
Sir?
I think he's doing that because you're far enough away from him.
Sir?
He's being a real jerk. He's acting like a Lionel.
Sir?
He'll keep doing that if you're too far from him.
Sir? Sir? Sir?
Yeah. He's just gonna do that if you're too far from him.
I don't want to, like...
You're not actually targeting him either. There you go.
Okay.
You don't have to step in the gloom, but maybe close enough that he'll stop shooting arrows at you and breaking your shield. Okay, here you go. Oh, he's teleporting.
Why?
I think he couldn't get to you or something weird. Nice. Oh, are you stuck there, mister? I thought he was too... Okay. Careful. Your shield isn't out. Just wail on him. Oh, it makes his gloom shrink when you do that. Careful of your sword. I mean, shield. That's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah, it keeps putting your shield away. I'm not sure why. Good thing you have a seared gourmet steak. Thanks, Wolflink. Okay.
Why? It would be nice to target it.
Yeah, you gotta face him. Whoa, why'd he go all the way back there?
Okay. Why turn me around? Why do that?
It's because you were facing that way when you hit the target button.
Cool.
Getting a lot of good combat practice. There you go. Flamethrower. Oh, that shield's about to break. He loves to cycle between. Did he looks like he just like punched you across the face. That was the bow, I think. And I'm not sure if he'll still be here now when you come back. You took out the hands, though. That was important. I think you got a good practice on just like, you know, blowing a thing up quickly. You okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Are they still there?
Yeah.
Is it him or the hands?
Hands.
Are we sure? I guess he would have a health bar if it
Yeah.
wasn't. Okay. Well, you know they're here if you want to try to take him on again. I thought someone said that sometimes he leaves. Yeah, you could hit him with arrows when he's far away, or... I just kind of fought him up close because once you hit him a bunch, it'll make the gloom go away under his feet, the more you hit him.
That's why, but yeah.
It's a little tough, like a poking
And
weapon.
every time I got anywhere near him, he teleported.
He kept teleporting a lot more for you than with me. I fought him on the other side. A spear would work well, yeah, or flurry rushes and stuff like. Too bad you can't. There is a way to make a spear where you can block, I think, but yeah. Whatever you want to do. You don't have to keep fighting him if you don't want to. Just, I think that experience of, oh, you didn't get the frog in here yet because of the cave. The cave just turning into a shrine and a crazy boss fight, basically.
I have enough things to get another heart or something.
Oh, yeah, you can go back to Lookout Landing.
Where is that again? Okay.
There you go. Yeah. Well, there's a reward for beating him, but
Is
I
it
mostly
dash-
just wanted to see you
is
have
it-
that
is it
experience.
beautiful close?
Hmm?
Is the reward beautiful close?
No,
Okay.
I'll say that so you don't bang your head against it. But yeah, I really wanted you to see the Gloom hands and how that went, but also the surprise of being like, oh, that was a warm-up for Phantom Ganon. How are you feeling? What's going through your brain?
I'm not very good at combat, and this is a thing I knew of myself already.
That was kind of a brick wall for Breath of the Wild, right? You would sneak around and then...
Yeah.
But you've gotten so much better over time, especially these very intense moments where you just kind of have to do or die. Nice slide. Speaking of Dark Souls, that reminds me of going down the ladder in Dark Souls or something.
Do I want another
Connection.
heart or not drowning? Votes in the chat. Heart or not drowning?
I could do a poll, but we would have to sit
No.
here for a while. That's up to you.
It's okay.
Depends on what you think you need more right now.
Well, sometimes I forget to run.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're not doing a ton of climbing to need the stamina
yeah,
that much. But
that's what I'm
Ashley
thinking.
says not drowning, but I kind of think hearts would make you feel safer.
It would, perhaps. Because I can usually kind of...
Levi says maybe heart.
I guess I'll still go with heart. Eventually I need to do a stamina one, just so I don't...
Ashley said not drowning isn't safer. Well, how often has she drowned versus how often have you?
I have drowned once recently.
Oh, I forgot about that.
But
But that was more like just kind of forgot to look at the meter or we're busy looking at beautiful glowfish.
It's because I wanted that bomb, and then I tried to get too many things at once.
There goes some of the gloom that you got when you were grabbed by the gloom spawn. Alright.
Alright.
Double your starting hearts. I saw the one guy had a quest or something on the left.
Left? Just one of them?
Yeah, Grayland's had a red thing when you first came over. Oh, he's playing Oonga Boonga Tic-Tac-Toe. No, that's kind of what it looks like, the Gorons. Oh, so you did one of these already.
Yeah.
Are those what are mapped? Are those the, Maybe. Oh, there's different ones. It's not all Haas. Flaxel is one of the oil people. There's 5 people with, like, oil names in Breath of the Wild. There was, like, Sesame, Flaxel, Palm. Guiji's suggesting using a machine to take it down. Like having a flamethrower or something. I bet a flamethrower shield probably would have been really good against him. But there was no time to fuse it. Because you were in the middle of it. Pirate ship? I wasn't reading.
Oh, this one?
No, it's fine. You don't have to do it again. I was just... conversation. So that you can tell me about it. It's okay.
Oh.
Oh, are you hitting a limit?
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm actually not sleepy. I don't know why.
Just your brain needs oxygen, and you're reading a lot. Roski, you missed it, but Dani did kill the Gloom hand, or Gloom spawn,
I did part of that.
And did a little bit of Phantom Ganon, didn't quite take him down.
What you doing over here?
Hello, Ansem.
What you doing over here?
Stretching. Playing with rocks.
Alright.
Um.
Oh yeah, how do I get that? I forgot.
I would say not worry. Don't worry about that right now. What was I gonna say? You have some good, powerful weapons. I just don't know. Yeah, you could fuse some more stuff to be ready for him if you're gonna fight him again. Whatever you want to do. I feel like you could come back because you did spend a while on that. Oh, what's he talking about?
I think last time he said something about moving eventually.
I need to
Yeah.
talk to him again because I didn't do this.
Yeah, he wants to go to
Swapping labs.
yeah.
Oh, so he's not going quite yet because Joshua has something else going on? Is that what he said?
He's helping her.
What does she want?
I don't think that was already there, right?
Yeah.
'Cause she said she's gonna have
Oh.
like, yeah, if they find new things in the depths.
Oh, what did Doc ask you to do? Oh, Purra? Is that who she's talking about? Maybe you have to do one of the main quests and then come back. That's probably what, yeah. Okay. Well, what do you want to do? Didn't go that far down the road. Got to the
Yeah.
tower. Could do some riding on s'more. Yeah, I was gonna say, the tower will take you there, the shrine will take you into the cave. A lot of stuff does feel like, just keep playing, eventually it'll open up for you. There's a bit more of that in this game than there was in Breath of the Wild. But it also makes it compelling to progress if there's, you know, hooks to unlock more things and areas. There's a snare drum up on the tower.
The Dragon's Tears. I'm trying to remember what
That's
that's
the next.
about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's like, go meet me over here. You could do that if you want. That kind of progresses that story. Or if you want to go around the one way we were talking about.
I think I'm not completely understanding when you say the one way. Wait, why can't I get to... Oh, that's fun. There we go.
There's another way towards Rito Village. I'm trying not to
So,
just say what the name
up,
of stuff is.
Up this way?
No, that's the way I went. We've
So-
talked before about you going this way to the left. Yeah.
This way?
Yes. Up that way. That'll still lead up towards the Rito area, but it's a different way to go if you're trying to do something that I haven't done. Levi, we do have the friend code in the description. I am full right now. If you do want to support the channel, Night Owl and above level memberships get a spot on the friends list for sure. But right now, yeah, I'm maxed out on friends. Yeah, that's a good way to get in if you want to play Splatoon and Mario Kart multiplayer stuff. Mario Kart, when we do that again, we'll have a tournament code though, so anybody can jump in that easy. But Splatoon, I have the pool, but it tends to fill up extremely quickly if you're not on the friends list. And even if you are, it's hard to get in sometimes. That's right, yeah, one of the benefits of having the member stuff is I can set up special password rooms to play. A lot of it is Splatoon based, but there's other benefits too. That's down in the description though, if anyone's ever curious. You can click that and it'll tell you all the levels and how it helps us. Part of Tubby and Gigi being able to go outside and explore and have enrichment adventures is thanks to the help of you, the viewers, and the channel supporters, the members. There's even a tier called Tubby and Gigi Treat Givers, and they're the ones that have helped make sure that they could get extra. They got Trudu tonight, which is kind of a fancy cat treat. So thank you all again. Yeah, Ashley only does it for Tubby and Gigi. I don't blame you. They're very cute. The Discord is free to join, of course, and if you want to see a picture of Gigi exploring the yard, that's in there. Just posted that today.
Okay, just so I'm, like...
Yeah.
Go over here.
Are you going to do that, or are you going to go follow the Impa thing, or what do you want to do?
Oh, to, like...
Yeah, if you want to get that quest progressing more, you could go there and get that, you know, done. It's up to you. It does show up on the map as that flashing dot, too.
Well...
Well, now it's double marked.
Yeah. So there.
Yeah. Thank you, Captain Bird. They're going to try to up when their gift membership runs out. Appreciate that.
Ooh.
There's a little guy with some fire fruit in his pack. So this is the part of the game where I'm like, we got a destination, and when I was playing, I would get very distracted and go in every cave and every well and every... Yeah. So it takes a while to get to big points, because I'm always doing all the side stuff. Ooh, nice. Good use of the horse as a vaulting post. It's like you're
My
locking
fire
on. My spoils! My loot!
Oh no! Why did I do
You
that?
had your weapon out instead of... Yeah.
My fire fruit.
Put your weapon away.
Foolish.
Oh, you know, you can take it too.
Well, anyway.
At least it didn't light you on fire because it was
Yeah,
raining.
that was nice.
You know, the rain helps
good.
for once.
I still had a net positive of fire fruit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Chudu is the most prestigious of kitty go-gurts. Baron. I think it's the healthiest for them, but it is kind of expensive.
Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's a tower. It's like, whoa, that's a big light.
It's a movie premiere. They're watching the Spider-Man picture. Thank you, Levi. They said they absolutely love Tabiko and Gigi. I agree.
I also love them.
Yes. I said it first. No.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a whole creature, and I was like, what is that?
A glowing green platform. No, it's a shrine and a thing together.
Whoop. Hey.
Oh,
Careful now, Smalls.
Don't slip in the rain.
Doc Octorok. I don't think he's in this one. Aw. Spice Cat eats bonito flakes as a treat. I never thought to... I think they love the smell of those when you would make them. Or put them on your
Go.
stuff. There's a rock in their way.
Yeah.
Have you had bonito flakes when Tubby and Gigi were around? I can't remember if they were sniffing at them.
Maybe? I don't eat them as much as I used to.
Yeah. They're fun to put on stuff when it's warm and then they do a little dance.
Yeah. I don't want s'more sticks.
The fearful gamer is also the cautious gamer.
Yeah, overly
I'm
so.
brave, but I'm careful. There's a line that Goofy says in the Ghost Hunters cartoon that always sticks with us. That's, yeah, I said it already. I'm brave, but I'm careful. I think that's how it goes. I never thought to try giving them bonito flakes. Well, I'll give them like a little bit of tuna when I open a can, or a little bit of surimi, like the fish imitation crab thing, but for the most part they just eat their food. We don't really give them any people food to dissuade them from trying to beg for it, or steal it. Dogs beg for it, usually cats just try to steal it. No. Our kitties are good, they don't,
Yeah,
they're not
pretty
thieves, mostly. I can tell if you're... Oh yeah, you're on the road. Complete 180 from the situation that you just had with Ganon. What's going on here? Which way to school? There's toys in there. She's got sand seal plushies or something. Are they bringing them to poor orphans? I didn't find this person. Uh-oh. She's in a really bad spot. Was Junie the one from Rito Village on the honeymoon? I feel like I'm mixing her up maybe with somebody else. I feel like they were rich. Oh, the sand seal lady. Nice to force your acquaintance. Oh no!
No!
Well, I know what you're probably gonna do. Those are the plushes that Riju loved in the last game. My toys! Can you just steal them?
Can I have one?
Use it on a shield.
Oh.
Don't put it on the end of a sword or anything crazy. Elaborate plush recovery. Unexpected minigame. Oh. This sounds like an old Zelda tune that I can't put my finger on. Is it an Ocarina of Time song? It's so familiar sounding. Oh no. I want to put one of these on a hammer or something, like the squeaky hammer.
Oh my god.
These are great. Oh, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, this isn't gonna happen.
It really sounds like something in Ocarina of Time.
I guess maybe I could have just picked them up instead of trying to. Maybe I was.
You've got 4 left. You almost have all of them. If you fuse them, you can take them together, you know, faster. Like, that was a good idea. Why does she only give you a minute to do this? Should have stole one. It's taking forever. It's like 1,000 years. It's like 10,000 years. Calamity Ganon's gonna come back. Yeah, that song. Either that or Majora's Mask. It's like a minigame song that has it's triggering this like anxiety thing in my brain of like a time limit.
I wonder if you can keep playing over and over.
The horse race song? I thought that was a little more like country-ish. Yeah, I don't know if there's probably that great of a reward for that, because it's just like a little minigame. Yes. They're like, go do it yourself if you're so impatient. I bet you could take one and fuse it to something, but it would probably just make it go, ew. Yeah, I don't think it's the horse race one, because I did a Minecraft video where I did the horse race. Recreated in Minecraft. And I remember that song. What's up, Derek and Meg? How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. We are on our way to, a couple of
They got a little cart.
ruffians over there. On our way to a story side quest, basically. Gonna find Impa.
I don't want to hurt their little horse.
Aww. Take me around like royalty.
What are they doing?
Yeah, I can picture it when I'm like shooting the bow at rupees in the shooting gallery or something. Things are going pretty well. Derek and Meg asking how everyone's day is. Had a successful little adventure with Gigi, so I'm happy about that. Oh, I forgot about the beaver song. The beaver swimming song from Majora's Mask.
So cute.
The developers mentioned that during Breath of the Wild, one of the reasons we got a Bokoblin amiibo is they became really endeared by the Bokoblins and their weird little habits and interactions. And ooh, beautiful bird. Was that a squirrel? A bunch of stuff in a tiny little forest. Mountain buck. Danny's taking up nature photography in between fighting cursed hands.
Not a fan of the cursed hands.
This is like a really stark, look at that. The area over there is just very desolate looking compared to the grass over here.
Yeah.
Everything's like, what?
What?
Oh. Take a picture of it. I guess it's night.
Guess.
Another bone. Oh, you don't have room. I'm curious how, yeah, eventually the Moblin arms and stuff, like how strong those are. If the Bokoblin arm is 20 damage. Here comes the mountain buck hanging out with you. I don't know if there was a stable over here, but I think it moved to the spot that you were at before. Because it used to be down from this cliff towards the shrine more. I think that's why it's the new Serene stable. Don't want to run over the beautiful flower.
I thought about trying to get it, and then I remembered you can't when you're on a horse.
Yeah.
So.
I think it was a Sundelion. Yeah, it is very easy to ignore the main plot at last and just so much other stuff to do.
What's that beautiful flower, though?
It's a blue, is it blue nightshade? I can't remember what they're called.
Look at it. Whoa.
Yeah. That's for sneaking.
Well, anyway.
Lively nightshade instead of deadly nightshade. Is that a bear?
Yeah, don't eat my horse.
Don't eat my horse while I'm gone. I'm trusting you, bear. Alright.
Don't you do it.
Bring me some eggs. Fire and ice.
Fire. Ice block.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This is an interesting shrine. It's interesting that he goes, like he's actually lifting it. I guess it probably takes some sort of force or effort. Okay, figure that out real quick. I thought it would do it when you walked through. Didn't even get a chime for that one.
No chime? This won't really not enough there, though. No cheating? Okay.
You just have to cheat in the right way.
Wind.
Water. Heart. Nice. You're good at the puzzles.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Okay. Wait. I don't know that I need need to be standing on this little ledge. Alright.
It's a very wasteful shrine.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
That's the ticket? Yeah. Ice, one of the few things you can climb on in shrines.
How am I gonna get it down there?
Ironically, you'd think you'd slip.
How am I gonna get it there?
I forgot about the Breath of the Wild one where you had to take the ice all the way through the shrine. That monk was like, bring me an ice cube. It's good. Whenever we're in shrines and Danny's puzzling stuff out, it's a good time for questions. Do a Q&A. Because I don't really want to say anything or talk about what she's doing, because it will give away what you should do. I'm trying to...
See, if I send it down there, it's gonna, you know, it'll go too far.
The good thing, or a thing I've noticed about you is you will say stuff, and you'll make assumptions, but you don't often try it and just see. You gotta go for it more. Make, Miss Frizzle of this thing. Take chances, make mistakes, get messy. What's my favorite enemy? The constructs are really good. Horriblins are pretty good. I feel like they are just a good balance of interesting, they're a new creepy little creature, but also an enemy that can climb on the ceiling and stuff is really good. You gotta squish yourself with an ice block. Wish that was me in the summer. No. Crunch. Trying to think of other enemies Danny's encountered that I like. Brock's is pretty good. Ashley asks, have either of you had pets before Tabby and Gigi? Just family pets.
Yeah.
I did have a couple that were like specifically mine. Like I had a hermit crab named Buster that was mine, but he didn't live that long. That was my first actual pet that was only mine. But as a kid, we had, I don't even know how many dogs, because our one dog kept having puppies. So we had, I think, 1 and then 6 puppies total from that. So that would be 7 over time. Then we had 3 cats. One sister had rats. I think another had a mouse. Just a lot of stuff. A rabbit for a really long time. A dwarf rabbit. I had a fish I got from a fair, but when I visited up here as a kid, and then it like died overnight because it was supposed to be a goldfish, but it was gray. It was so sad. And I buried it in my grandma's yard. Just a lot of animals. What about you? Danny?
Oh,
It's talking to you.
I did not have puppies or anything in the house. Like we generally, I did have a cat and a dog when I was little. My first pet was a fish. I don't know. We tended not to have many animals at once. It was just like
A lot of people, I think, will have the, like, I've got the pet, oh, they passed away, okay, next pet to kind of fill that void.
Yeah, we didn't even have that much. Like, there would be gaps.
Have the break from having pet responsibility, and then, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I know my mom would love to get another pet, but my dad's like, come on, we had so many animals over the years.
One of the few pets that was, like, really mine and not just my family's was a tree frog I won at a fair.
Both have tragic fair animal stories. What are you trying to do here?
Be foolish.
I was kind of looking at the chat long enough that I wasn't paying attention.
I don't think it's gonna let me get it from there.
Why do you need it for something over here?
To get over the spikes, right? I don't know why, because how am I gonna get back?
Danny's laser focus, so that Lex.
I have to get on, I have to go.
Were you trying to hover it so that you could go through it to get on top of it? I thought you were holding it above you so you could ascend or something. Also, there's a much simpler way to get back down there.
This would push me this way. I'm assuming.
That one would. Those aren't Zonai fans. Or, I guess they are technically, but they're not the green one. Favorite of the 3 dragons. Probably Nadra, recently. They're all cool, though. I don't know if you remember the dragons well enough to have a favorite, Danny.
Yeah, that's a hard call. I don't know.
Favorite Animal Crossing villager. Trying to remember. The little goat, my kindred Animal Crossing villager, is Sherb, the goat that debuted in New Horizons, because they have the same birthday. I was waiting for years for an Animal Crossing villager to have my birthday. And I finally got a little Capricorn, a sleepy Capricorn goat, just like me. I feel like Nadra I like a lot because they have a connection to them, that you help cure them from malice in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I'm trying to think what other villagers I'm fond of. Isn't yours Sasha the... I think Dani shares a birthday with the cool jock rabbit that was added. Micharu is his Japanese name. Yep, May 19th. And then what is... I don't know what Sherb is called. Remu. Like REM sleep.
Yeah,
Remu. Ashley has a birthday with Hornsby. I think that's that one cool rhino, right? Do you want any help?
I'm being foolish.
I will say, because I think you're not going to notice, but there's another thing you can pick up here. It's not the ice cube.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
It's not necessary to get down there, but you might want to use it for something. I was going to fall and crush you like a womp for a second. The stuff stands up pretty well. Oh, almost fit in there. Seems like it would. Peewee, that's a good one. Little gorilla. Weirdly, I have I can't remember a lot of stuff, but I have a pretty good knowledge of all the Animal Crossing villagers and what they look like and what animals they are. Mostly useless knowledge. If you want a fresh ice cube, you could probably drop that one off the cliff. 'Cause I think it gives you 2. So long, little ice cube. Here you go. Fresh one. I got stuck on this for a while because I did what you did with the stone and I got an ice cube. And I don't know if I should say because I'm worried that you might have a similar situation. Big glue. Just squish yourself between the ice cube and the thing with the glue. It probably would break if you did that. Okay. What's the plan here?
I have. Let's see if it works.
Oh. I don't know if that'll work when you're on it. Like if you're trying to move it when you're on it. Yeah, because you're on it.
Oh, it won't slide.
You can't like pick up a thing with Ultrahand and just move it around when you're on it, or you would just have perpetual
No,
motion.
I was hoping, maybe if I did it the other way.
I don't think it's on there enough to slide, but also I don't think it will slide as well as the ice cube because it has more friction.
I was like, you'll see.
You'll all see. Do you want it on the side? Or, oh, I see.
You'll see.
Yeah,
I'm smart.
we know this.
I'm real smart.
But can you see why kids enjoy Legend of Zelda? You might be overthinking this.
Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. Didn't work.
What were you trying to do?
Um,
Oh, weigh it, and then once it broke, it would slide.
yeah.
You could put it on top and then just take both of them. Or what do you...
But then I just had the same problem with not being able to get.
There's a way that doesn't involve any of this stuff to get back down there. But if you want to take that stuff with you, you could slide it.
How do I get back? I don't see anything else. ledges.
Yeah, I can't tell how long you... Yeah, until you want me to tell you. I think it's one of those things where if you rule it out in your mind and tell yourself you can't use that as an option, you might just not think of it because you've already said out loud that you didn't think you would be able to do it.
The air?
Yeah.
But I tried it already.
You use the fans to get up, but you don't need to use the fans. More questions, more questions.
Well.
That's down there. Yeah. Now you can get back down and have it if you want.
Rude.
I didn't even use that. I just jumped in the open space and glided down. Like, you didn't have to use the fans at all. Sorry.
Well, sorry, everyone.
No, it's okay. Well, you were trying to get... Yeah, well, now you got that down here, which is good, too. Because now you have more pieces to work with.
What do I even need to do here?
Favorite games outside of the channel. Like, stuff we haven't played on the channel. And top 5 films. That's tough.
That is really tough. Oh.
Oh, I forgot about that. You were up there long enough, I completely forgot about the ice. Or the, chest. I'm trying to think of the favorite thing. Well, I would have to say, like, Earthbound or Mother 3, because I have not played that on the channel yet, but we might someday. What's your favorite game that we haven't played on the channel, Dani?
Technically, we played Breath of the Wild together.
Yeah.
Like,
That has
not
been on
on
here,
it.
just not.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about films while you're thinking.
I always forget. Oh, wait.
Can't climb that.
I'm being foolish again.
We play occasionally, like, we've played a few big games together that weren't recorded, like, but mentioned a bunch of RPGs
More
over the past.
recently, we did, Resident Evil Village.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that because I had to play it in chunks because I kept getting motion sick. Then they release a third-person update after we've already finished it. Is Dani quiet for anybody? I want to make sure. You're a little quiet for me.
I leaned away from the mic by accident.
To think.
I forgot.
Thank you.
I was too focused on my ice, rotating.
The laser focus that people have mentioned.
Okay.
You got a Zonai spear?
I already have... I guess
Spiky
I could
spear.
get rid of this spiky spear.
Don't you have some other disposable stuff?
My mop?
Mama? I would think the sword with the rock is probably the most replaceable of everything, but you could easily make another thing with a rock.
But then how will I chop?
Put a rock on the big sturdy club. Or don't you have a moblin horn?
Perhaps.
The blue moblin horn. Have you tried fusing that on a thing?
No.
Should try to put that on that club. It's cool.
I can't do that in the
What if I ask you questions and read your answers? Trying to think of a good question. What would you want to see on the channel most? We could play a different game. Not great to say during, but you know what I mean, like if we did play Earthbound or something. Still trying to think of top 5 films. Because when I used to watch way more movies, I would have completely different answers than I would now. I still really, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid is still one of my favorite. That's a really good Western. More recently, Everything Everywhere All at Once is really good. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Well, not if I'm not counting Studio Ghibli movies. Because I would be like, Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, Kiki's Delivery Service, like those, yeah, would fill up a top 5 easy. There you go, now you have a pickaxe. A pig axe, because it was from a pig man. Cow axe, more like it.
Okay.
Ashley still wants to see Inscription and Untitled Goose Game, which we have both of those. We just gotta, gonna find time to do that. We have not played Deltarune yet. I've been saving it, trying not to spoil. A bunch of people want Deltarune. Okay, well, 2 at least. To the Moon, I did look at that. Isn't that the same? Is that the same? Is that Laura Shigehara, the Rakuen? She was a composer, but also game developer. Hades, yeah, Farron mentioned Hades before. I think Goose Game would be a very quick, easy series, and also I've been following Goose Game since it was just a silly little thing that someone posted with a goose, and then it became a hugely popular game, and I still haven't played it. I was one of the OG Goose Game followers. I gotta play it eventually. And now that it has 2-player, it would be good. Oh, she did. Okay, Laura Shigehara did the music for To the Moon too. Enter the Gungeon. I've seen that, but didn't quite grab me from what I saw. Hades I am interested in. I've heard good things about characters and gameplay for that. Oh, cool. Baron saw Goose Game from our Twitter feed. Getting there. See, I used that to block the flames and then I left it up there. I was like, what do I do? Multiplayer Stardew Valley. I wonder how that would be to stream, because the time limit of like the days passing could be kind of stressful to keep up going with multiplayer. I get that they have, yeah, it's like farming games and those types of games are meant to be pretty relaxing, and I get the energy meter is kind of a limit on that, but I kind of wish that like it was more limited by like the day would progress as you used energy or something. I don't know, that would be hard to balance rather than have a hard time limit. Oh,
That didn't work.
oh, I think it wasn't centered under it and it melted it from the side. Might need a, yeah. Danny's Ice Capades. That would have been a good episode title. I tried to give it, well, Danny suggested the title, but I also was like, I want to make it vague until I know whether or not Danny's going to encounter the Gloom spawn. Because I figured that would happen at some point, but I didn't want to obviously put it in the title and have Danny be like, oh, what's a Gloom spawn? Why is that in the title?
Spawn, you say?
Sounds fun. I thought they were called Gloom Hands. I am interested in doing more multiplayer streaming stuff, but I don't know the ideal game for that. That's not... All the stuff we do is either... Like, we had a little bit of, like, 4-player with Pokemon. But sometimes I think multiplayer, I lean towards bigger things that can get more people involved. Yeah, Gloom hands kind of sounds a little better, but nice. See, I left that up there and was like, how do I do this without the ice melting? You see there's little divots on the side of the Switch? There's little, like, spots. I thought I had to put 2 little ice cubes in those tiny holes.
Oh, oh no.
And I spent a little while doing that, and then I realized I was on the wrong.
Well, I still took a pretty bit of a chunk of time.
Mostly you were stuck because you kept thinking you had to write the ice cube down, and I didn't want to just, like, tell you didn't need to, but you figured out how to send the ice cube down, you just didn't realize you weren't. You could have ridden on it. I thought you were gonna...
to surf on the ice.
You almost did, because I thought you were gonna do the thing where you pick it up with Ultrahand, you hover it in a spot,
I was
recall,
trying.
and then
I almost
ascend.
had it, but
Yeah.
I didn't. Yeah.
Ultrahand recall ascend combo is pretty good. Or you could have put ice on your shield and then surfed down on the ice cube.
Oh, I could have.
We did play a bit of Snipper Clips for fun when the Switch came out. I think we played that with my nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
I got to be a cool uncle a little bit because when ARMS was coming out and it hadn't been released yet, I was playing it with my nephew and was like, you know this game? This isn't out yet. But your uncle is playing it. So we got to play it a little bit.
My uncle who works at Nintendo.
No. It was almost literally that, even though I didn't work there. Okay, you did it.
Woohoo.
We're almost at 4 hours. How you feeling? What do you want to accomplish or do? Overcooked would probably be fun.
I guess I'm close enough to the glowing spot, maybe to get to there at
Okay.
least.
That sounds like a good thing to end on. Gloom.
Not a
Hey, you know what
fan.
Gloom is? And you already have
Is
your...
there- I
half-
wonder if... Ooh. Hello.
Alright, I'm S'mores.
S'mores.
I'm S'mores, your beloved
It's a
horse,
s'mores,
remember?
Of course.
S'mores the horse, of course, of course. You spent a while inside that glowing rock. I was worried about you. He's just kind of leaning into the blue blurry horse voice that I do for every horse. Is Played Up is different from Overcooked, obviously, but I don't know if I've seen Played Up. I'm not sure if Dani would enjoy Overcooked. No story, frantic gameplay, stressful. I'm gonna look up Played Up, though.
Jeez.
Oh, I've seen this, okay. Very similar to Overcooked, though. Where you're kind of running a restaurant. Give him a little kiss. In Overcooked 2, you can pet the dog, but you can't in this game?
Harumph. This seems like a cliff or something. Okay.
Yeah. Do you remember this place?
Not really. I don't retain things well.
It's okay. This was called the Forgotten Temple in Breath of the Wild. This was a popular...
they mentioned that.
This is a popular place for people to clip things, little video clips, because of what was in here in Breath of the Wild.
Oh, is this wasn't the place that was absolutely filled with guardians?
Yeah,
was it?
remember that?
But there aren't those anymore.
This is also the place where once you complete all the shrines, you go back here and the Armor of the Wild is here for you.
Lightning.
It was one of the last things I did in Master Mode, the Ghibli Challenge, a couple weeks ago, before we fought Ganon. Yeah, this is a good place to it was a good place to practice your parrying, because you could get a ton of lasers on you. Then you could look cool if you parry like 5 guardian lasers at once. Singular of Keese, I think, is Keese. K-E-E-S-E. Koos. Keese. Keeses. Mice and Mises. Keese and Keeses. Moose and Mises. Goose and Geeses. Turning into Dr. Seuss.
I don't see. see yet.
I did. I know. Yeah, there's a lot of co-op games that people are suggesting. It Takes Two. I did not like the vibes of that game from what I saw. I liked Brothers, which is the first game by that developer, but I feel like the games that guy has made afterwards are just like tonally so weird. I think you're at the entrance now. Fire down there or something. What is that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't quite tell. Oh, is that a Korok? Or wait. Or is that a donkey? It's a donkey!
Oh, it's a good donkey.
Oh, Luigi's Mansion. I almost tried to get Dani to play Luigi's Mansion 3 with me and be my Guigi. Will you be my forever Guigi?
I like that. That game could be fun. I don't know.
I think it has a fun atmosphere and stuff.
'Cause
I like games where you like go
spooky
through
things.
a house like that, or well, it's a hotel in that one, but where it actually is like laid out with rooms and stuff. That's a Sheikah donkey. You saw that somewhere recently.
So the Sheikah donkey is here.
Yeah.
Where's Impa?
I think you're below the entrance.
Hold on. Where'd that
New Kirby remake will probably not play. It's tough to find time to be able to... Yeah, I think we have a good laundry list of games to play together with Dani and I. So right now, yeah, it is like we got Goose Game, we got Cuphead DLC, probably Deltarune. Might wait until that's done and just do all of it. What else did we have on the docket? Not hurting for games together, but I'll probably try to do some other... Yeah, maybe we'll do some like mod co-op or something if there's things that would work for that.
Whoops.
Or try to pick games that Dani is more interested in playing in the future. Her time is limited and precious. Well, you may have gone up too far a little bit. You could glide down and get in there, yeah.
Where is it?
There's a little lip under, but you have to glide to get to it probably. I think you went too far. It's a little weird. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frog life.
Gotta do that at least once a stream. Okay.
This is a balloon. Yeah, Farron says, does Dani have multiple jobs? Technically, yeah, she's got her normal job. She's got recording, posting all the stuff with Dracula audiobook going on as a side job. She does this, helps out with artwork, you know, with the icons and different stuff for the channel and streams with me. And then also has 2 cats. And anything else I could think?
Them.
Yeah. What other stuff I can't think of? That's not technically a job, but you know what I mean. They add up when you have multiple little projects going. Oh, lizard! Oh, an evil tree must have died here. Moderation, yeah, she does more of Discord moderation than necessary. Usually when we're streaming, she's here, so she can't. Yeah. Oh, and she's running a Dungeons & Dragons campaign. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That's also pretty... I know that is a lot of work, because I've done that too. I don't know how long they hang around when they It might get up after a point. It's twitching. No, it's okay. Put it in the pouch with the fairy. I think you got your fairies back because you reloaded. Dragon Bone Boko-Bob. Now you have that big old... Oh yeah, that too. I was gonna say your big moblin thing. First level charge does the attack, and then anything past that only adds distance.
Oh.
So when it goes... Ding,
Oh.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Weird. I think that's already happened earlier because of the, like, nice to horse you're acquainted, but we're constantly quoting Over the Garden Wall for such a short-lived thing that is, like, lives in our brains. Completely rent-free. There's tons of arrows in this place, if I remember, from all the crates.
Chill shroom.
Yeah. Don't have to engage with all the stuff in here if you don't want to. I kind of skipped a lot of these little enemies. Not anywhere near as scary as when this was filled with guardians, luckily. They definitely did a lot of like, okay, this area is scarier than you remember, but also this area is more chill and yeah.
Yeah.
The biggest example is Lookout Landing. That was one of the scariest areas in the game with all the guardians going around. It's usually like anywhere that had guardians is now cool. Not necessarily, but you know. Less scary without them around. Ooh.
Shrine.
Shrine. Just a bunch of bokoblins camping in here.
Yeah, they're just having like a chill time.
Yeah, this is a popular camping location for little pigmen. Careful, gamer. Just imagining one of them looking up and like doing a double take. I mean, there's a little guy up there. It's like a little frog guy up on the wall. What? No. There's no one else in here but us and the old woman. She's chill. Chill as a chill shroom. Oh, I swear, there's a little guy up there. He's looking at us. Got a little hood on. He's so cute. He's wearing little pants. Yeah, how did... Impa's real sneaky. She got around them. So many options.
If you put a pine cone in their fire.
Let's find out. If you give a Boko a pine cone, they'll light on fire.
It might not do anything, but I don't know. Ah, I forgot.
Oh, you have to aim up a little.
Yeah.
I wanted to see what was going to happen.
Well, now they're not all gathered round it.
They'll move back. Well, now they're gathered around there. If you aim at the fire, it'll land where they were. I told you there was a guy up there. He just shot Bob. Boko-Bob, no! I loved him like I loved my own father.
I still missed.
They'll be down there when you want to pick them up. Shoot a pepper into it. I think it has a similar effect.
Would that pop?
Hmm.
I do have a lot.
Yeah. Aim up a little more from the fire. Ah, so close. Is he eating it? Look, the little guy's giving us food for our barbecue. There you go. Now you have an updraft. It just launched your pine cone. What is he picking up? You cooked some meat for them. It's a Boko barbecue. Bob is delicious. Don't eat Boko-Bob. Who's our dear friend?
Oh, wait.
Remember, you have to, yeah. Still got him.
I still got it.
It poofed. Boko-Bob's meat has driven me crazy. I told you not to eat Boko-Bob. Threw his shield away. It was on fire. This is an intense duel. Oh no. What have I done? This camping trip became like a horror movie.
I can't seem to. Not letting me
Boko-Bob
track
barbecue. Oh, he finally saw you. This rock is for Boko-Bob. You got it aimed quite a bit up. I don't like how the key size pulsate. There you go.
Is that enough?
Oh, I thought it was enough. Why doesn't he have a health bar? I thought he did. Where's he going? Thought I saw a pine cone. Yeah, you have to aim like a head above the... Ooh. You could probably paraglide down and get him. Well, you got a crazy bow now, I forgot. No witnesses in the murder of Boko-Bob. Oh no! Careful, stamina. Alright. Got all your arrows. The horn of Boko-Bob.
The legendary horn of Boko-Bob.
That's another episode title. There's one pine cone. I think one of the other pine cones flew away from the pepper updraft. So
They did get stuff set on fire, though. I'm not exactly sure what
the pepper
happened there.
creates a good updraft, almost like a budget Rivali's Gale. But I think the pine cone is even stronger. It creates like a crazy flame, too.
Okay.
I loved him like a Boko brother. It's a Captain Bird. Alright. You did it. Yeah, Muddle Buds are really good. And plus, they're just fun to watch what happens.
Yeah.
That was probably a steak they brought camping. I don't think it was Boko-Bob's flank. Oh. This is probably what they intended you to do.
What did you do?
Just jump over and climb. There you go. Nice little bridge.
Yeah, it's not super sturdy, but whatever.
It's giving you options. The treasure they were seeking was just over the horizon. Oh. It's an old sword.
I guess that's okay. I should
Put a
something
flame
on
emitter or
that.
something on that.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Or what other Zonai stuff do you have? Or put a claymore on it and poke people with a giant sword. It just works. Yeah, it makes the devices work longer, but you don't have to put a device on there.
I feel like this one. This is fun.
Just need a... Whenever there's a new member, I just need that sound clip of Link going, "Gah." That's what my heart says when someone supports the channel. Time to save and kill Impa. No, it just looked
It's
like you
just-
got a weapon ready.
Well, it's been a little bit, I
Yeah.
guess. Is why I'm...
Ooh,
Another?
there is another. Dragon Bone Boko shield. It's a really good shield. They don't tend to last long, but they have pretty good stats. Put a crate on it. That'd be crazy if you could fuse a crate or something and it would keep the contents of the crate, but I don't think it does. Racking up all your arrows. There you go. One arrow. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I can't whistle. That's the best I can do. You can eat those?
Apparently.
So they're just like crunch in your teeth and your mouth shines like a toothpaste commercial. Ba-ding. I didn't know you could like cook and eat dazzle fruit, but they're fruit, so. Probably enough ledges to ascend up there instead of having to climb.
Yeah, I was
Just about to
already-
do that.
I was already thinking that.
Okay, I know you were.
Yeah.
I know you were sweaty.
Oh, beautiful tree.
Yeah. Life has returned to the Forgotten Temple. Sort of. It's still very rocky, but there's vines and stuff in here. Got scared? Pulled back at the last second. I think it's just a Hylian shroom up there. But as a frog, you gotta get the toadstools.
It's true. I think I got like a little afraid of this.
Oh.
But
Those used to have updrafts in them when in Breath of the Wild, so you
what's
could kind of.
that shiny over
It's
there?
some sort of sky plant. They're everywhere.
Invasive species.
Yep.
Well, that didn't work.
And you really had a lot of faith in his knees.
Didn't. I tried to hit it and it did not work. But I've noticed that sometimes when I
Drops an input or something.
yeah, it just isn't
Huh.
registering.
I was gonna ask what button, but I'm like, well, I have it flipped on mine. It's always the jump button though.
That's X for me.
What could it be? I'm just a little old lady in here. You found her.
Yeah.
Splash fruit. Splash fruit tastes like a Tom Hanks rom-com. Splash fruit does look like it would be something in like it would grow in the Willy Wonka chocolate factory. Because it's like a silly, weird candy looking thing. You want to see what's further ahead before you go in there, or do you want to do the shrine?
That makes it sound like there's something.
Chill shrooms. Everything, people keep just calling stuff big gushers. We had the shrine thing earlier. You called it that, right?
Yeah, it did look like it.
A lot of big gushers in these games. Help!
It doesn't look like there's that much.
Looks are deceiving. Help!
I'm worried about.
I've fallen.
Oh, the lady.
By Hylia, my back is out. Right next to the schnoz bear.
It's not gonna let
I
me
thought
do
that
it.
too. I was like,
It's
pick
not
her
gonna
up.
Let me help her.
Yeah. I think it's because she was blocking something. The upheaval opened up a secret. This reminds me, someone was mentioning Banjo-Kazooie because of nuts and bolts and the similarities, but this reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie, how there was like the secret ice key and stuff in the first game, and then you could get it in Tooie. Like, we didn't even know this whole thing was back here. Obviously, this wasn't in Breath of the Wild, it was just, yeah. Retcon. You're so suspicious of everything.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. It's giving us more time to appreciate the beautiful Zonai architecture. You're just being respectful. It's like you're in a museum and you're trying to look at the exhibits. She's been upheaved. Oh no, the goddess statue. The Sunderlines remind me of the Silent Princess, but like almost like a reskin or a palette swap.
Man, there's a lot
Yeah.
over here. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. What?
What is that?
It's like a map. What?
I don't know. It's just funny when we get to something that's like interesting. You're like, oh, it's a map. It's some sort of map, I guess. It's just funny because I never know what you're gonna react to and what you're not gonna react to. It'll be like a new enemy or something. You'll be like, oh, and then it'll be like the old little rock guys, and you're like, wow, rocks, rocks alive. No, it keeps it interesting.
Where does this go?
Dani wears her heart on her sleeve.
Oh, okay. I see. Cutscene. Sword.
Sick tattoos.
Curvy sword.
Someone's gonna get all these tatted on him. Tatted up. It's like some sort of Zonai Yakuza. You're stepping in it. You've ruined the dig site. Linky.
Oh.
Oh. Kilroy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
This guy's like, I can't keep up with Impa.
Oh.
I think this is the Kuko man. He looks like Don Quixote. Still sad that Quaxley didn't turn into Don Quixote. I know some people love the Brazilian dancer carnival energy. Tear with a tear.
Or is it a tear with a tear? Or a tear with a tear? I'm on the mountain.
You're on Death Mountain. Get your foot out of Death Mountain.
Whoa.
Get down from there. So I found the first four, so I know the first four order, but this is where you can reference how the order they're in. But the next one, she already mentioned, it's kind of up to the left. The one that looks like a little castle, I think is. What is that? Like ruin? But there's also one really close by, but I don't know how that one might be, like, much later. I haven't seen that one yet. Alright. There you go. And like a cow. Link just stomped on hundreds of Gorons. It's TO45.
Oh.
Everything you do on the map happens to the real Hyrule. Oh no.
No.
Some hero. He's just out there in the ocean stomping around. So there's the shrine. Did you activate it? I can't remember.
I think I did.
You could warp back there if you wanted.
Yeah, maybe I will. I was gonna ascend and try to get over there, but... Yeah,
Wait. Is that the same shrine?
Is it?
It just seems really far, but maybe it is. I just didn't remember if you touched it or not.
I thought I did.
It makes sense, I guess, because it is somewhat far over there. There's a couple rooms before you get to it. What is up in the up right? Oh, there's a chest up there. I never saw that.
Oh. I wouldn't have seen it.
I just noticed the brown amongst all the gray. Oh, that... Oop, there you go. I was gonna say, that should work. Oop. Swimming through the sea of gushers. I was never that into gushers. I don't know about you. Ooh, pretty good shield. That was always like the snack that other kids had. My mom wouldn't really buy those. We had like fun fruits and fruit roll-ups sometimes, fruit by the foot.
If I get rid of this, I'll get rid of my dazzled.
Yeah. That shield you used a little bit, so it's not perfect, but you could just swap it for a fresh one if you wanted. Donk. That was the shield that Phantom Ganon broke in another lifetime.
Yeah.
I'll have. I don't know if I'll try. I need to try gushers again. I want fruit snacks. I'm thirsty. That's the like. I crave sugar. I crave lemonade. That's when you know you need to drink water. You gonna try to do the shrine, or what's the plan?
Maybe shrine.
Okay, we just hit 4:20 hour. Alright. Then we'll wrap up with that.
Yeah, I think then.
Yeah, I think I didn't like the mixing of, like, it's a fruit snack, but it also has, like, a juice in it. But that's the whole point, obviously. The commercials definitely hyped them up mad last year. All the 90s commercials were like, wow! You want juice in your fruit snacks? Meow, grandmas don't like these. Delayed.
Sorry.
Building blocks. Oh, this one's fun. Yeah, texture mixing is as a neurodivergent person, I'm not big into that. No. Sometimes I'm very big on, like, I want to eat the separate things separate. I don't usually mix stuff together that much. Snacks from childhood tier list. Trying to think where I would rank certain stuff. I loved cup noodles and ramen. I would make a poached egg and put it in there while I was watching Iron Chef. And I'd feel cool, like I was cooking something fancy. And put Old Bay in it. Those weren't really snacks. S'mores Pop-Tarts. Speaking of s'mores, the horse. I loved s'mores Pop-Tarts. Man, you got me thinking. They don't make the 3D Doritos anymore. I loved the jalapeno cheddar 3D Doritos. So much diarrhea as a kid from those. Try to think what else. No. Oh, the Twizzlers pull and peel. I love the cherry Twizzler pull and peel. I have vivid memories of playing Final Fantasy X with my friend and eating those. Code Red Mountain Dew, if that counts as a snack. I like cherry beverages and snacks. We got a juice that's like a Pedialyte kind of substitute, and I was reading it and I was drinking it. It's like a cherry fruit punch, and it says contains milk. And I'm like, what? Why is that in this fruit juice? Probably won't get that again. I was like, man, this has like dextrose and all these different sugary things. But then once I saw it contains milk, I was like, why? I know this is intended for babies normally, but why does it have milk in it? The colored, yeah, that's another one of those things. The colored condiments, the green or purple ketchup.
Like
I just I was like, please mother, do not buy these. I don't want them. Same with the peanut butter and jelly pre-mixed in a jar. I did not like that vibe. I was just like, let me have it separate, and it just looked gross. Again, all these signs that maybe wasn't neurotypical. But you live and you learn as you get older. You okay, or is it stuck? It might be on a weird angle where you can hit ZL to like adjust it or squeeze it in there. There you go. Satisfying like wood. It's supposed to be stone, but it reminded me of like wooden play block. Uncrustables. I never had one of those. You thought this was a puzzle shrine? You just fused something. Oh, Dani likes boba. I'm not a huge tea drinker, or I'll eat like a plain tea. Plain white tea. No. Plain green tea.
Got fire.
Shoot them with the horn of their compatriots. No, you don't have to.
I don't know.
Even just putting like a tooth or something on it, like a goblin tooth, will add some damage, I think. Yeah, +4. Good use for some of those materials. Boosting your arrows. Battle music in the construct fights is good. Not quite time for a victory whistle. This is like the guy from the artwork. He's got the flame emitter. It's Min Min. Boba's probably, one of the exceptions for a lot of people for chunks in their drink. I wasn't huge on, pulp orange juice. I'm not big on. It's okay. As a kid, I tried to write a stand-up comedy routine, and the main joke was like, if I wanted stuff in my drink, I don't even remember now, but it was like a joke about pulped orange juice because I was a child and that was what my life was like. Those were my concerns and thoughts. I don't know if I still have that anywhere. I was like 12. Hollow Knight's another one that I would potentially play. Is it a metal barrel?
Yeah.
Could put that on something potentially, but make a club with it. The stuff in the shrines. Ooh, some of the stuff in the shrine is unique, where you probably won't find these barrels outside, but you could steal one from the shrine. And you get free flame emitters.
Mop barrel.
The mop's on the sword though, so you can't. Yeah.
Oh right.
You took their, or whatever.
I don't
Yeah.
think I have anything that isn't.
Yeah, you're probably fine. You don't need a barrel on a stick unless you really want one. It's just cool that there are stuff that you can kind of take away. I don't think I've ever had marmalade, have you? Seems like a very British... Well, because I think of Paddington eating it. Paddington is crazy for that stuff. Sounds good, though. It's like a... It can be like orange. It's like a preserve, right? Kind of like a sort of jam. I like jam. Excuse me, I don't know if that came through. Getting hungry. Oh, nice. The statue's like, you can't use that, but that's for the puzzle. You're ruining it. Oh.
My steps.
When I did this, I didn't notice that was there, I think, until after I completed the puzzle. Sounded like a mall walker. My steps! Gotta get my 10,000. Can you fuse those to make a bigger... I never tried fusing them. Oh, nice. Oh!
Well.
I think just because it didn't have a support on the back, but it looked really good, like it would have worked well. If it leaned against. Yeah. Oh. I think it just needed to lean against a wall or something.
I know.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Being silly. Remember the ZL trick. I guess it's not a trick, it's a mechanic. Anything we ate as a kid that we can't eat now. Ashley's is chicken Alfredo. Oh, that you just can't eat it, like you don't want to. I was gonna say, jalapeno cheddar 3D Doritos. They don't make them anymore. They briefly tried to make them again. It's not because I don't like them, it's because they don't make them. Yeah, what is something that I used to eat as a kid that I don't want to eat anymore ever? That's a tough one. I can't think of anything. Do you have anything that you used to like as a kid that you won't eat? Boogers? Sorry.
Cream soda used to be my jam, and now...
We still drink that occasionally. Soda?
Cream soda.
Oh, I thought you just said soda. I was like, I know you've been drinking that Dr. Pepper. I've seen it.
But it used to be my absolute
Cream
favorite,
soda.
and now I don't really care for it.
Just had too much of it.
Yeah.
That can happen as a kid. It's like maybe mom or whoever finds out you like something and then you get a ton of it. You're like, I don't like this anymore. No. Fish fry. Ashley got sick of that. I could see that. I'm not from this area, so I never grew up with the fish fry stuff. We had seafood in Maryland, but it was like crab and shrimp. Yeah, I could see Chef Boyardee, spaghetti and meatballs or ravioli. Like, all of those probably don't taste great as an adult, because they're... I still would eat SpaghettiOs. I used to make a mean concoction of tomato soup with SpaghettiOs in it to have a big bowl of schlop. And I'd put crackers and cheese and stuff in it. Quite hungry. Solve this puzzle so I can eat something, Dani. No pressure. Oh, there you go. This one's, I think there's like a few different ways you can do it, but then, they'll fit in different spots, but there's only like one way to get it to actually do it, probably. I could see that. TO45 doesn't really into chocolate as much anymore. Once you like have better chocolate too, like the chocolate I would eat as a kid just doesn't taste that great, like Hershey's. The one piece is probably the friends we made along the way. No, the one piece that's all weird might be tough to, unless you've already figured it out. Oh. Sometimes I'll drop it and pick it up at a different angle if it's too weird with Ultrahand stuff. Oh. Ashley didn't have crab until they were a little older because they went to Maryland or the border. Yeah, there's so many. It's so much cheaper and it's everywhere down there because of the Chesapeake Bay. Seafood is kind of like not that many people are into it other than fish fry up here. So you can't get it fresh as easy. I missed my shrimp birthdays. As a kid, that was every birthday I was like, I just want shrimp. And I would eat a ton.
I also did that, but they would get me cocktail shrimp, and one time I got sick. But,
oh yeah, that's another one that you don't really like anymore because of that, right?
Yeah, it was out too long.
Oh no. Cocktail shrimp is like the fast food equivalent of a shrimp in a way where it's not bad, but it's like eating a McDonald's burger.
I think my parents didn't want to get.
I know, I'm not saying. I'm not judging them for getting it. Alright, I hope that last one fits in that spot.
Me too.
After all this.
Maybe not.
That's part of why I was like, make sure that last one's tricky, make sure that fits, because you might have to move all these after all that.
Yeah, that's not work.
Yeah, there's a lot of regional food where different countries have good stuff, and then Ashley was like, oh, you come back and then can't get it as easy. Like when we went to Japan, we had the sushi was so good and cheap. Now it's like it's expensive in America and usually not as good. Trying to think of something that is like cheaper around here. Our regional specialty being like wings, beef on weck and stuff is not, you know. Barbecue Town, I want to go there. Sounds like a dream. Oh, I thought you had it almost, it looked like. No, that looks good, right? Or at least it fits there. A lot of my family lives more south than here, so they are in Barbecue Town more. There you go, you got it. When I would take those little, do you ever take like the test that's like, what type of learner are you, or what type of thinker? Dani,
Yeah.
okay. Sometimes I'm talking to the
Yes.
chat, so I would always get like a spatial sort of like follows visual instructions better. I think it's called spatial learning or whatever. I think my dad is like that too, so I probably have that sort of brain. Boko-Bob wishes he could go to Barbecue Town. He lived in Barbecue Town. He died there.
That's true. All right.
I want a meal. I made a big spaghetti meal before the stream, and I wish I had more, but I ate it all. All right. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thank you.
Got
So I
some
got
progress.
quiet again at the end.
Huh? No, it's okay. You were puzzling it out. Puzzling the puzzles.
We'll have to go back and try to fight some of the things that I've been avoiding.
Frocks. And I think you could take the frocks pretty easily. I know the Gloom spawn was scary,
It was so scary.
but it's cool.
I need to hoard more things, and then I'll be able to get it.
You can get, well, at some point you'll get better armor if you keep collecting fashion. But one more orb and you'll, one more light of blessing and you can get another heart.
Yeah.
I want tacos. Sorry, people keep mentioning
That
what
does
they're
sound
eating.
good.
Yeah, we could make that. I just have to do it. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. If you want to leave a like, if you enjoyed this week we'll have more Tears of the Kingdom, and this weekend is a special time. I won't play the clip. I was gonna play the the clip. It's Big Run this weekend. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know if I'm gonna do some of the Splatoon events because they keep popping up at weird times. I think one already happened. Another one. All right. Thank you all. Yeah, if you want to leave a like, there's links in the description. You can join the community. You could join and support the channel if you are willing and able. We appreciate that. And there's benefits to that. Let's thank the members if we're in a good spot. Good?
Yeah.
Here we go. Starting with level 3, we have the Tabby and Gigi Treat Givers. Helped us give them delicious churu tonight. Mark, Ashley, Alina, Zach, Josh, Kayla, and Somberling. And then we have the Night Owls, our second tier. These are all the people, every Night Owl and above, guaranteed on the friends list. So if you want a spot on there, you can join up. And then all the early birds. Thank you so much, and thank you again, especially to Kirby and Ashley and Steven and people who've been gifting a bunch of memberships and inflating the number of early birds. Thank you again. What do we got? I think we're at like 93? 94. We're getting close to 100 again. Awesome. Helped us unlock tons of emojis. Oh, sorry.
Huh? I just said thank you.
We're getting, we got a couple months, but we've been discussing the next membership batch.
Yeah.
For 6 months coming up.
I need to actually do that.
Yeah.
Though.
How are you enjoying the game? I know it's stressful.
I'm still having fun.
Okay, good. It is fun. I enjoy, like I said, I really enjoy watching you react to stuff. So.
I like the creeping about more than the fighting.
Frog life for life. Oh no, he got a bug on his little frog fingers. But yeah, it's a different flavor to be able to watch and see you react and also talk to the chat more. I feel like I can answer questions more freely. My brain isn't divided, so I've enjoyed it. Thank you all again. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. And now we can say it on this stream. So long.
So long.
Goodbye.